Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday. Officially day 2 of Path of Exile Mercenaries League, where it's here, it's out. It's actually finally getting released on consoles somehow. Looks like I think last I saw it was up for Xbox and still TBD determined for PlayStation. But we're here on PC, thankfully. And I just had a queue to log in, which is kind of crazy. There wasn't one earlier, because I hopped on for like 10 minutes to open up King's March and just like look around for a minute. But I didn't do no maps or nothing. We opened up King's March. I guess I ran a map to do the little intro quest. But I'm not gonna have this person continue to do that. Hey, we got some stuff. Nice. Crit multiplier with 2 and melee weapons, totems, fire danger time multiplier, kind of gross. Well, let's remove that person. Yeah, alright. So yesterday we made it to level 69. 69% into level 69. That's actually like next level. Not on purpose. And what's crazy is I got to 79% and then I died in my last map and I was like, you know what? I'm done for tonight, because, bro, I didn't go 12 hours like I wanted to yesterday, but I was so tired. I could not see a damn thing. But we're good now. We slept. I've had 2 caffeine drinks already today and had a big lunch. We're good. We're good. So, it's Divine Ire mapping time. We got all 3 labs done. We got our Elementalist point. We got our Inquisitor point. And yeah, we're just kind of in there at this point. I'm a huge fan of the rucksack. It's proven itself very useful already. We're gonna grab any what was that? Chateau. We're gonna find any tier 2s. Oh no, that's the only tier 2 I have that I haven't done yet. Cool. Mr. Kirak, do you have any maps that I have yet to do? Sepulchre, sure. Colosseum. Strand, hopefully I can afford all these. Defiled Cathedral. Defiled Cathedral. We'll go with that. Life as energy shield's a little annoying. Let's say we don't matter. No exposure. I feel like no ignite or like all ignites is gonna be a pain as well. Suppress. Yeah, this just kind of sucks. We just want to do blue stuff for the most part. The exposure doesn't matter right now, but it will matter later. But we need to get to the point where we are doing the Eldritch influences before we really start worrying about exposure. And we do want to get there as soon as possible, but not sure how quickly we'll be able to do it, because our damage is there. You can see we're alright, but sometimes I just get jumped on and die immediately. Doesn't feel too good. But to fix that, we need more energy shield, which means we just need more gear. And I also need to get over to the leech points we were working towards yesterday. Spell damage as energy shield. We're real close, like 2 points away, I think, from getting at least a little bit. 2 more points to get the notable. And then we need like a couple more points of mana reservation efficiency so we can fit discipline. Like I have it in my, I have it in the socket. We just can't afford it quite yet. But then we'll have Wrath, Petrified Blood, Discipline, Vitality, Precision, Clarity, and Determination from our Mercenary, which is kind of huge. And the Mercenary is giving us endurance charges basically permanently. It's like actually insane. Not to mention we took the charge duration, or the 100% increased charge duration mastery from the power nodes up here. So that's making the endurance charges even better for us. They just don't go away. For a moment I thought this was another copy of my Mercenary, which I would have been real happy about, because mine's level 61. We're at level 69 areas now. But oh well. Helmet's kind of nice. I don't remember what's on mine. Those boots. Them's are some boots. Take your boots, sir. Go home shoeless. I'm a huge fan of the taunt totem as well, because it works on the mercenaries sometimes. Bro didn't even touch me. Bro, I love gearing out the mercenaries. We don't have to worry about sockets. We don't have to worry about move speed. We just find a nice piece of gear and throw it on there. No big deal. Well, before too long, I'm probably going to turn dialogue off until I start bossing, because having the constant little chatter from the mercenary was probably going to get a little annoying by the end of the week. Gotta remember, I actually have to use my utility flasks manually because we don't have that yet. We don't have the automation yet. Oh yeah, another thing I meant to look at while I was on earlier and just like browsing stuff was I wanted to see the new support they added for channeling stuff. Because it looked like it was going to be pretty good. What if I put this on my Merc? What's going to happen? Will he use that? Will you summon a golem, sir? Let's get into a fight and see what happens. I still only see my golem. Damn. It looks like he... Whoa, looks like he won't do it. It was worth a shot. Man, if I could have golems, my mercenary could have golems. We just have all of them, dude. Yeah, so I think one of my big problems yesterday was I kind of just kept like W keying into packs of monsters and like channeling in front of them and then just dying. But I feel more conscious of that now, and actually having a little more fun playing way the hell back here and just like zapping entire packs at the same time. It's really satisfying to watch them explode. But we're here. We got the leech. 0.3% spell damage as energy shield, but it'll be something. We can already see it recovering a little bit. We gotta use the range we've been given. I think this build is gonna start to feel a lot better when we get like a really high crit chance. So basically, the two supports we're missing right now are increased crits and increased crit damage. So as we get the 5th and the 6th links, we're gonna get like much more chunky damage on big targets. So I'm very much looking forward to that. 32 dex, 37 int. Since we are using precision and vitality, and not to mention arrogance plus petrified blood, like all of that's going to require a whole lot of strength. And then precision is going to require a good bit of dexterity, especially if we want it up at 20 for the maximum increased crit chance. So we're going to need a lot of off attributes. About that later. Oh yeah. My maps aren't in the map tab, they're in the rucksack. Actually huge. I like this load screen. I don't like the new load screen in Harui Shores. That picture of Kirak is not flattering. His posture looks atrocious. Bam! What is he? Zap. I don't think that's gonna beat out what he already has. The Syndicate. They showed up before I started the duel this time. That's ideal. In my first map, I started a duel and then the intervention showed up. I was so pissed. I also died immediately.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
What do you do? Influence scares. It's not ideal.
I can appreciate the foundations are shifting, Exile.
Exile.
You'll bring the tower down.
Yeah, we don't even have to unveil things for the crafts anymore. I have to stop prioritizing that, I think. Whatever, we'll just throw it on there. Throw it on the floor, because it's shit. Hello.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Bastion. This dude has determination. I guess he has this prism blade thing. Short duration buff to an ally, causing a portion of their armor to apply to elemental damage taken. Useful, but not for me because I'm not armor stacking. We are straight evasion rating. I like determination plus the totems and the endurance charges we're getting from our current buddy. Sebastian's not really, not really the thing. Oh yeah, the taunt totem comes from our current dude as well. But what do you have? You have armor evasion gear. Any good rings? I don't think I can afford to lose 21 strength, but I might be able to grab. No, there's no suffixes. 24 strength even. Might just take the money and run.
On guard.
A Harvey scarab.
Now yours.
I'm rich. Is this our first veiled crafting recipe? Special defenses. Let's go. I wonder if that's suppress. Let's just do the boss since we're here. Oh no, this is that map where the boss is one of the three stooges, and so you go through the secondary and it's like a whole thing. It's not just a boss room. Let's see how research goes for us. Kind of like not that confident because it's a tiny area, close quarters, lots of blocked lines of sight, so I can't really zap huge areas like that. Bro, can we stop blocking the door? I mean, if we just rush through and go to the final room, it's not so bad.
If you cut a Parandus, thank you. Please,
Exile.
Please put the knife down now. Oh. Good thing we one-tapped that rare. I did not realize it was a purple dude. 219. It's only 18 higher than mine. Way less fire is... Hello? Unexpected disconnection. Is my internet dead? No. That was not my fault. Also, yeah, we're going to play Washington, D.C. instead of Canada East. Canada East has always felt a little worse to me, even though I think I'm technically closer to it. Yo, my whole instance died. Wow. Okay. You know what? I didn't want to finish that map anyways.
Warm nights.
Yo, buddy, do you like these?
Hope you know what you're doing.
Bunch of res, a little bit armor. I wish I could compare with these gloves, like from my inventory to him. More armor, less fire res, more strength, flat damage. Yeah, that's probably worth it.
Whatever gets the job done.
Will we go again? To the beat or the Coliseum, whichever.
Approach, challenger.
I think I won't. I'm not really confident in this build's ability to do ultimatum. At least not right now.
Get on with it.
2 chaos. Cold 2 attacks, lightning damage, life, mana regen, all attributes. Too bad it's pure evasion gear. Yeah, we'll just take the money and run.
Time to bag me a kill. Oh, you bastard. Fine. Happy now?
Again? Oh, It ain't my internet. This is pure GGG right here. We're going for a new latency high score. Nope. I think my record is like 99,000. That's why there's a queue. There's server issues. Oh, bro, I got kicked back 700? Even the queue is confused. And we changed data centers too, so it's not even that. Just technical difficulties, I suppose. Yeah, his neck looks like longer than the Templar's neck like this. Like, it just shifted 12 inches lower than it should be. And he still has like full length neck. Yeah, I never realized how fucked up that looks. Yeah, this keeps popping up. And I don't want it to. But if I go claim it right now, I'm gonna do 3 more maps and then it's gonna pop up again. So we're just gonna bear it for now, I guess. My instance? My mappies? I spent good chance orbs on those. At least I got to keep my Chaos Orb. Chaos Orbs. The 2 we got from the Merc. Oh. I don't need to see anything anyways, it's fine. We're gonna execute Guff because his is the one. Oh no, trap chests. I still like those, those are fun. Who has the crafting things? Maybe it's just a fortification thing. We definitely want her at 3. Stealing domination scares, that's actually good. Divine Ire 17 looks like. Huge. I like Varichi's voice a lot. I want to die.
If you think
Bye bye. You kill so good. Hard to make friends of this.
Why is this fancy Taurus veiled? It's got special stuff. Maybe the flat damage? I have no idea. Why not? That's way worse than my current dude's weapon, or my mercenary's weapon, but also I don't think he can use swords. I don't even know if you can change the weapon types at all. Hello? I don't know if you can even change weapon types at all. Like, he may be stuck with maces. Or axes. Oh no, he's using a mace and an axe. And I think his original was a mace as well, so maybe it's fine. That's a lot of damn armor. Mind throwing, bruh. I guess we're taking the strength and intelligence because that's the only thing that's going to be remotely useful. He loses a whole... No, he actually does. Yeah, that seems fine, actually.
Whatever gets the job done.
He's alright with it. One thing I learned is if you're dismissing your mercenaries, they keep the items. So if you want the items back, you gotta manually unequip them. That's not the way. This is the way.
Supposed to offer to betray here. That's what he told me.
Making deals with Kadiro? That's not what that used to say, was it?
If there's one thing I see...
No, don't remove Canaria. Canaria, be free. I want to see what this Janus business is.
Kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Energy shield life. Cold res, lightning res plus. Global crit chance. Crit multi-fuse shattered an enemy recently. Plus one minimum frenzy charges. Or minimum endurance charges. Yeah, hang on, give me a second. Frenzy charges, do those apply? Those do apply to cast speed, and it's just a more damage multiplier, so like,
Cool wins.
why not? It's probably, we lose cold res, I'm sorry, we lose chaos res, which is a little scary if we do that. We have cold and lightning, so we lose fire as well. Does it have, that is its third suffix. I definitely am not taking this one off because it's like 150 res right there, although I should craft the prefix on it. What does this make our resistances look like? Oh, my fire res is ass. We could put it back in the 60s if I change that to fire from lightning. We could definitely afford to lose the lightning. Cold as well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother doing that. A frenzy charge would be nice, but not exactly make or break, I don't think. It would only be something we could rely on in like mapping situations. Well, at least getting full frenzy charges is the only something we could only rely on in that situation. But maybe if we find a nice ring with that suffix on it, like not an unset ring. Where the hell did all they come from? That is an X, though I'm not sure he can equip that. 101 to 171, 82 to 219. Yeah, okay, so he can use one-handed axes or maces. Doesn't need to be only maces or only axes. What in the fizz wand?
I'll never wear chains again.
Eruptor?
Or otherwise.
I barely know her.
Choose quickly.
2 scours, 2 chaos, a harvest scarab. 160 before life, 1000 armor. It is more life, less cold res.
Go on. You know the rules.
Oh no, it's the same cold res. I think I'll just take the money.
Take your trinket then. My
Works for me. What is the name of my dude? Striker? I feel like he should be called the Bastion. And the Bastion should be called the Striker. I feel like their tool sets are kind of backwards for those names. Because I definitely tried a Bastion. I think he was like the first mercenary I hired, and he did not keep me very safe at all. Bro was running everywhere. Except for where I was. It's a good day to be a ranged player. And bushcraft. We actually cleared a map, by the way, without crashing the instance. That's huge. Omen wand, opal wand. Probably not ideal base, but we can look at it. Nah. No to those. What's this? I think that's fine. This is a chrome. Almost missed that. More leech. Gonna hold on to that. I want to know user. Well, I'll do it in the next zone. I want to know if he gets the frenzy charge if I give him that ring. I did not think about that till just now. In you go with a Defiled Cathedral. I forgot to spend this. We need more connected maps. Yo, buddy, I got you a present.
It is done.
He does get the frenzy charge. Oh, yeah. So this is 21 life, 71 res, and a frenzy charge. Thinking of trying a quarterstaff Amazon build. Hey yo, the damn flicker strike Amazon, that could be sick. Are you doing like the, what was it, the ice strike? I think it is. That has like the blooming flower thing. It's kind of sick.
Change who I am.
Bro's got a frenzy charge now. Tempest for you? I think Ice Strike could also be fun. Gotcha. I wonder how Ice Strike is now that you can't do the double Herald business. I think that was one of the major things contributing to that build. Heralds propagating Heralds.
What's this? A new challenger?
Bro keeps jumping, teleporting back to the front of the caravan, getting all of his energy shield back, and then jumping again. Like, that was kind of goofy. Oh, leave me alone. That's intervention. They're staging an intervention. I'm never running another map with 25% life as energy shield unless I'm one-shotting things. Riker got away, but that's okay.
Very little idea as to what is going on.
Get out of here, Hillick.
You are awful. Bad.
Damn. Brutal. It's so weird not picking up veiled items, like on principle. Chateau we've already run, but I already lost 2 maps due to instance crashes. Hello. Oh, leave! Survive! Survive! But yeah, we lost two zones to instance crashes, so kind of thirsty for maps right now. By the way, out of curiosity, Peruna, Captain Tanner Lightfoot. Okay. Please tell me he's early in the Atlas. He is not. Heck, or at least not before like tier 3. Too many projectiles, dude. What is this? Kinda bad. We're just gonna keep it moving all the way in here if we can. Does Janice have no friends or something? Yeah, we got it that fled.
Going to kill you.
On research now.
Just not yet.
Huge, huge. Yeah, for some reason this map is like 99% projectile monsters. So we just, like, every time we walk into a pack, there's a real risk we just get 37 of them in the face. Kind of like that. But even like 3 of them isn't enough to completely blast my energy shield right now. You and my fucking dude died. Oh. Think we'll be okay in the boss without him? 2k? Yeah, we blasted his entire energy shield in one hit. That means 25% of his life. Oh. Easy. Oh, yeah, totally fine, totally fine. All attributes, 22 intelligence. That is a total of 58 intelligence, 20 strength, 36 dexterity. That's a lot. You kind of want the res, don't you? What is it, fire and lightning? Kind of needs the fire more than anything. I don't even know if it matters for him to have tons of attributes. Probably not. Certainly doesn't hurt, I'm sure, but it's not like the most necessary thing. Alright, now let's see if I can actually clear this damn strongbox pack that got summoned. The damn haste aura plus 37 fire projectile skeletons. Damage while on full energy shield. More leech. I haven't noticed this leech being super effective, but hopefully getting more. I think we just more than doubled it. Plus we get more damage on full ES. Or increased damage on full ES. What in the chaos damage? Speed aura is dead. Lightning and shock resistant. Kinda rude, TBH. Alright, who are you?
Get on with it.
You don't have shit, I'm exiling you. Unless... I think we shouldn't, like, bare minimum check the jewelry. Yeah. If the currency is bad, the jewelry is bad. Oh! On second thought, you know what? Let's just go home. It was a fast reset. On second thought, maybe we need to check the weapons too to see if they have 1 billion damage on them. I feel like we should probably do Harvest. I think Divine Ire is probably an alright build for that. Just channel it up while they're spawning and then blast them when they wake up. Also, why are all of the rares dropping, or all of the maps dropping rare? That's the real question. Monsters reflect elemental damage is not even a small problem for me. We're immune to that shit. Honestly, I should probably be doing Blight as well. Exalted Orb, you could have been a divine, motherfucker.
I'll pray for you.
No thanks.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
I thought the game paused, and now we just lost the instance again. Feels good, man. We lose every map that I have yet to do. Bro, Discord, why are you being a fuck and not going into streamer mode? I apologize, that was mine, not yours. Guess we restart. Least stable PoE launch in an entire year. Have they said anything about the instability? Not on that page. Nor on their Twitter. Hey, yo. I knew they were doing a supporter streamer thing. That's the cosmetic. Sheesh. Giant ass flower portal thing. Nice. Let's try again. Yo, what's up, Kit? Operation record. Motherfucker! We're in Q Simulator right now. What's up, Kit? How you doing? How you been, sir? Hell yeah. You can do it. You can do it. We got there. Man, I gotta go to like Lionized Watch because I do not like the load screen. New league dropped yesterday. This is, we're 24 hours and 48 minutes into the league. Brand spanking new. And they buffed Golems. So much so that I'm using 2 of them right now. Well, I'm supposed to be using... I'm using 2 of them right now. I'm thinking of using a 3rd one. Even though I'm not playing a Golemancer, it's like the buffs that they give. Way buffed. And there's even like a handy note I never really noticed before. I'm not sure if this is new or it's been there forever and I just never paid attention, but it's 20% increased effective buffs, 20% increased effective buffs, 40% increased effective buffs, and +1 to summon golems, just right on the tree right there. Kind of insane. Maybe. Brother. We're going back to Canada. It got worse when I did that. Yo, Texas is completely lost. Wait, it didn't go to... It went to California. No. Canada. Canada. Wait, was that 191? No, it's 19 MS. Okay, that was 77 earlier. Is it PoE 1? Yes. They finally like got out of crunch mode for PoE 2 and got into a point where they can do PoE 1 leagues again, so. And here we are nearly a year after the last one. So we finally have one, but not the smoothest launch we've ever seen, unfortunately. But you know, these things happen. The server boss is one of the integral parts of a new online game experience. You just kind of have to expect it most of the time. The fact that we've gone so long in PoE without server bosses of any significant nature has been an outlier for sure. Unless you're playing console. It seems like most of the past few PoE leagues have been scuffed on console. Gotta update your GPU. It do be like that. I have a 3070, and this whole time I've still been thinking it's new. Like, I've never looked at my GPU or thought about my GPU and been like, damn, that's old as fuck. But now that I think about it, we're on the 50 series. That's 2 whole generations. Well, I wanted to do Blight. We'll deal with the 77 ping. And PoB. Yeah, that one. That one's a major one. You know what? What might be happening is it might be too many people. That's what I hope. There's too many people hyped for PoE 1. It's a good question, because they all also reworked some stuff in Elementalist. Like, there's some stuff that's a little better, some stuff that's a little worse. Because they, like, added a couple new nodes and then mushed some of the old ones together, but, like, in slightly weakened forms, since you're getting two different kinds of nodes of value. So amazing. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that one. There was a lot of ice golems, if it's what I'm remembering. Maybe it was the carrion golem one I was thinking of. That was also pretty funny. Too much chaos damage for me. Not a fan of those puddles. I gotta pay better attention to my golems. The stone golem keeps dying, and that's like a pretty significant buff to my energy shield going away when it dies. But it's making me a little uncomfortable that they keep dying, because we have both meat shield and minion life support on them. So I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have problems with them doing that. By the way, something I need to look up. One is 166. That is a downgrade. We can go there, or we can go to PoB. Let's do PoB because I have one already. Glove. Is this the exposure one? Eater of Worlds is the exposure one. Huge, dude. That's what we got. So really, theoretically, there is a chance. Fuck. We don't have projectiles. We're looking for exposure, lightning exposure on hit. Once we have that, like, it is such a major DPS increase, it's bananas. But I'm also wondering if I should find a spell to use Just like a cold snap or something, or just like a AoE thing I can target and then put Hex Touch on it for conductivity. So that way we get a hit and we get conductivity, and that'll apply lightning exposure and conductivity, and then we get Divine Ire without having to like hit our first Divine Ire and then benefit from the exposure afterwards. We're gonna exile this man. This is Path of Exile after all. And it's his turn. That's gonna explode. Oh yeah, another fun thing, this league mechanic is to have a battle buddy. Like that dude I was just talking to, I could have hired him as a mercenary to assist me, but I like mine too much to do that. But those show up from the very beginning, and even at the very beginning, they're real strong. I really just want to find another +1 to all lightning spells with more energy shield on it. That's probably a pretty major thing holding us back. But to really do that, I think we need offhands. Int shields, where are there? How much lightning stuff is there? Maximum lightning res. Avoid ailments, lightning res. And then level of lightning gems, lightning damage. So it might be a little difficult to spam onto something. But if we could just like harvest spam with lightning rerolls, we'd get it eventually. On just like a halfway decent shield base. But the first step to doing that is having instances that don't die every 30 seconds.
Salah. War Knights.
Ramparts we've done already. Hinder on hit with spells. That's fine.
Choose your next move. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Get exiled, doofus.
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end. I didn't relish the thought of working with you.
Bye bye. I really just want to exile as many as possible at all times, so we're most likely to get more strikers. I need a higher level one. Oh, cool. I think I was standing still in a boss mechanic. I was focused on the rare because it had curses on it, which is annoying as shit because those curses have like 10 billion increased effect. We can still make it. Stop it. Yeah, I don't even know where the dudes were. I guess they were right there. Oh well. We tried. Research encounters are a little annoying.
Savor these last breaths. You're done, Ashley.
You're done. You're done.
Again, Ashling. No way.
Executing us brings you no closer to the life.
Titanic Scarabs. I don't really care about either one of them. They're kind of useless.
Maloney, I think it's time. Are you? You're starting to figure it out, aren't you?
Intelligence, mana, cold res, plus
More going on than you.
more minimum frenzies. Although lightning and chaos. Problem is fire resistance is the one we need. And that's actually 36 fire resistance. Let's see how this goes. The fuck is causing those? Never seen that ability in my life, by the way. Nope. Wait, those dudes were pre-ghosted. The hell happened? Usually they die and then come back as ghosts. I did not mean to click on it. I just wanted to open it in case I died so I didn't have to go around. Spell damage while dual wielding, fire damage, cast speed, ignite duration. Nah. Don't care about none of that. I really hate how much the teleportation or the transportation people teleport around. Am I doing standard or mercenary? I'm doing mercenary. I want to see the new stuff. And yeah, mercenaries are quite good. What's this? Avoid ailments, avoid being stunned, armor, max life, block attack damage. That puts it at 882, which is not really that much. And not gonna lie, this spell leech is not doing nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Or maybe that just means my damage ain't high enough, which that would make it do more, but I guess we'll just have to leave it there and see. I just may put, because I think I was planning on grabbing another wheel of leech, but I might just cut that to take the golem nodes that I was looking at or pointing out earlier. What are those? 8 to 142 lightning dispels. That's quite a bit. Some cast speed, fizz leeched as mana. I think that probably won't beat out what I have right now. Not that my current wand is that good, but it's just better.
Warm nights.
What if we Gamba? How much gold do I have? 23k? It's probably like 3k an item at least. Oh, it's not. Level 1 convocation skill? I didn't even know that was a modifier. You're in, let's go! Probably shouldn't have spent all that gold. Doodles! I think one thing I should be doing is qualitying that up. That killed my golems. Also, another thing we kind of need to do is reconfigure our points here. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then we trim out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we save 3 points. That would give us that node right there. Then right away we could use a third one, which I think was going to be Fire Golem. That was the other one I was considering. Let's have a look. I need to look at some other stuff with Lily anyways. Golem. We already have Stone Golem. Flame Golem is 20% increased damage, 20% increased AoE, which isn't like the hugest for me. We're using the Lightning Golem. Ice Golem is 40% increased critical strike chance. So yeah, that's kind of major actually. Carrion Golem is physical damage for non-golem minions. The mercenaries do not count as minions, by the way. Golems grant 17 chaos rest. Maybe that's what I should do, honestly. But no, I think if we're going pure offense, then Ice Golem's the one. But also, like I said, there's other stuff. A new support gem got added. Focus channeling. Deal more damage per second channeled up to a maximum of 60. More cost per second channeled up to a maximum of 100%. %36% more area damage. We would have to channel 3 seconds for that to, like, bare minimum, for that to beat out concentrated effect. Confused channeling. Take less damage from hits while channeling. Honestly, that might be the thing we take when we replace physical to lightning support. It's probably going to end up being 40% by level 20. Or like 39. Oh no, it goes to 29. It's a little low. Oops. That goes to 10 to 19%. So it would actually only be about 2 seconds to get equivalent with concentrated effect. Either way, that's not really something we're worried about just yet. I need more sockets first. I have 20 chaos right now just from shit dropping. That's kind of wild. How much are instilling orbs? Quite expensive. 23 to buy 15. What about glass blowers, baubles? 3 chaos apiece. Sheesh. Might need to start picking up those superior flasks. Also, I'm gonna buy a few regretty spaghettis, I think. They're 2 to 1. I think I need like 8. How many respect points do I have? I have 5. So we need to take out 3. 1, 2, 3. Then take out 6 and put them back. So yeah, it should be 9, which means we buy 4. That's more manageable. No, I'll do 2, thanks. We don't care about weapon quality one bit, so we can just vendor all of these. Get all the wisdoms.
Keep your eyes sharp.
When do we get a tier 4? Damn. Life is energy shield? Hell no. We learned our lesson. Also, why are all the maps dropping? What did I say? That's gonna be a little spooky, but we'll do it.
Die on your knees, pig.
Whoa. They all have onslaught and they have the move speed, move attack, and cast speed modifier from the map. It's kind of toxic. This tree blocked all my shit. My buddy died because that was a lot of stuff he was sitting there tanking. That's literally 10 levels above him too. So it's kind of hard even with all the gear we've given him. Understandable, but that's why we need a better copy of that same type. I'm actually going to put that there. Oh, Spirit Shield. All you need is +1 to lightning spells and you're automatically in. That ain't it.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
It's all kind of bad. Hopefully this man doesn't one-shot me. We're gonna take his... Actually, we're gonna exile him.
Remain calm. This is bliss.
Hello? I love when Flame Dash rubber bands me back to the start of my Flame Dash.
You'll regret refusing me.
And first death. Let me guess, Mudflats? It's okay, me too, buddy. Oh. When I saw I was out of health flasks and low health, I probably should have just opened my portal. I'm gonna lose 20 dexterity and I'm gonna be fucked. Strength 2, it turns out. Okay, maybe we only refund these ones. That's still dexterity. Do that. Do this. And I think we'll try... I know we gotta put those back first, and then we'll start going into this node, I guess. Lightning res. Let's craft that onto dexterity, actually, so we can save the points.
For you.
Save that one at least. Cold res, I can afford to lose 27, so we'll change that to fire. Then we're actually capped properly. Ain't that great.
Good luck out there.
Exile.
All pets
Blessings.
Alright. Here we go again. We'll go the other way this time. I was a little worried about opening up that Crimson... Oh, we won't go that way. I was a little worried about opening up that Crimson Iron. And it turns out I was right to be worried. Got 5 auras on. Discipline is still unaffordable. I should probably just leave that. That's a little too much stuff right now. I think I got jumped on by one of those fucking Crimson dudes. They just stay aggroed. I'm leaving. Oh, leave me alone. I'm not touching that one. I learned my lesson. King's March is scary. Oh. Why is everything jumping?
How goes it?
It's a good thing I leveled up relatively recently. At least I think I did. I'm going over here. We're just gonna channel up until something charges me. They're gonna do it. Alright, we're getting there. I just was charging a little too far forward. I miss my battle buddy, not gonna lie. Are they gone forever? No. If you this little button on the bottom right, like above the shop button. If you click on that, you'll spend some gold to bring them back, but they won't come back till you go to a different instance. And once they die in a zone, they can't come back in that zone. If you die while you're fighting them, like dueling them, then they are gone. So you'll have to find a different one. Oh, you one-tapped him from half. That's good, at least, even if I'm dying all the time. Maybe I should actually take Wellspring of Creation and see how that goes. I've never, like, literally never actually used that. Maybe it makes life easier. I have precisely one normal map left. And I blame Christopher Wilson for taking them from me. Okay, yeah, we're just barely low life. That's good. My buddy is back. See how much easier he makes my life? He's putting down a taunting totem. He's taking hits himself. Items are fully linked. Oops. Please. There we go. You thought it was transportation, but it was intervention the whole time. You're done.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not
Exile?
you're foolish enough to face them down. I think you just might be.
Trashy ass gloves. First death was in the coast right after Lion Eye. Gotcha. Yeah, that I mean, that place can be dangerous too. Everything is scary when your build is, you know, level 1 and you don't have all the stuff you want.
The Syndicate.
Oh, by the way, you can pause the game now. I don't know if you heard about that, but escape and even like opening the passive tree and talking to the NPCs, they all pause the game, and I love that. One of the best features from PoE 2 officially made its way back. We love adaptive resistances. Just be immune to everything, forehead. Spell damage, lightning damage, attack speed, global accuracy rating, gross crit, spell crit. Yeah, no. That ain't gonna make it.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
3 Scours, Kikazaru. 30 strength on my belt. Wow. '31 int global crit chance, max life, lightning res. I think we're good on all that. But we are gonna. Yeah, I can't exile anymore. But I can take his lunch money. What the hell? That was a spooky ability. Although if that was on my side, that'd be pretty sick. Alright, let's not die to the rares in the zone this time. Maybe we try taking our time and killing stuff on our way there. See if we have enough time to do all that. So I'm not panicking in that room.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that veranda's skull.
You win. Let's parlay.
Yeah, that was a little smoother, even if it took a while longer.
Work? This is grunt work.
Domination
Do I
Scarabs.
look like a grunt to you?
Sure. Oh, fuck. I wanted to keep him there. I didn't realize they swapped. Didn't read it all the way through. Experimenting with ancestral artifacts, including Hinakora's lock. What?
Lovely.
Haku might suddenly be a high-value target in research. It's probably tattoos with a chance at Hinakora's luck. What are those? Ah, yes. Bad. Damage and power charges sounds like a horrible combination. Ashling's down. Riker Maloney is down. Here's a ghost.
Go on, do it.
Torment Scarabs versus Titanic. I think Titanic's probably more likely to be useful.
Good riddance. Arcan. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you
Just typical. Try not to cut yourself.
our family.
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Just
Got you, Guff. I got you.
that was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. That's not
Crystal is ice. What's this? And what's that? D3. Damn, that's a lot of cold damage. 69 life, nice. 16 cold res, 999 armor. It's a slight improvement, so we may as well take it. I think rather than buying Orbs of Regret, I probably should have just looked for a weapon or a shield or something. That might have been a better use of that early currency. But we still have... I bought 4, I think. So we spent 8, so I have 12 left at least. Time for the third golem when we go back to town.
clock's ticking.
Yo, an Exalt the door. Moonstone ring. Double flat. Flat fire damage. Flat cold damage. Okay, the bow isn't that good. So even if she has a bunch of flat damage elsewhere, she might not one-shot me. Still got 3 exile. Yo, someone just hit level 100? First person to hit level 100, what? 25 hours, 42 minutes. Not bad, not bad. If it's the same Steve that was delving? I mean, it could be. Old shit stained Steve. Alright, get me out of here. We're gonna equip that. Fire Golem? Cold Golem. The green one. Do these mercs level up? No. So you do have to keep cycling when you find like better versions of them. And when you dismiss them, like if you hire one and then not fire it, any gear you give to the merc will go away with them. So you're gonna want to take off anything you give them before you fire them, if you want to keep it. Exalted orbs probably not that expensive. 8 to 1 already. What the hell? Okay, so I'm actually rich, by the way. Let's go shopping. We're not playing solo self-hound. I don't have to find my gear by myself. Can let other people find it for me. So, level of lightning. Okay. Level lightning. That exists on Wand, right? What else would I want? Just level 1. Getting 2 levels. Like the plus to all lightning and then plus to all spell skill gems on one wand is not going to be cheap. Spell crit chance, probably. Then some lightning damage and some spell damage. What am I this league? I am a Ascendant. The Scion. Divine Ire Scion. And with a mix between Inquisitor and Elementalist. Lightning spell damage. That is what that wand modified. No, that's just lightning damage. And then spell damage. What are the values here? Spell damage is like, say like 60% because a lot of the implicits are good or are spell damage. But if we find one with like a high spell damage roll and then like the flat lightning to spells implicit, then it's even better. Go like 40, 65, and then spell. Or is it global? Spell critical strike chance. Yeah, we definitely you need spell critical strike chance because the other one that just says increased critical strike chance applies to locally to the weapon, which only matters if you're using attacks with that weapon. Let's just go with that and see what it looks like. "41 results." We can scroll through that. What if we sort by most expensive? 5 div. Spell crit chance, cast speed, bunch of flat lightning dispels, a bit of lightning damage. It's on the cold spells wand base. Scroll down a wee bit. Increased explicit caster damage modifier magnitudes. That looks real solid. Small numbers, but the correct mods. Not that one. Divine Ire, release. Turns out that's only 11% increase. What about this 3-div one, just out of curiosity? The billion flat lightning. It's actually less added damage. What if we get rid of the crit chance? And we just go for the high levels of both of these? Is there nothing with both? Damn. Mana regen, mana, stun duration on enemies. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. This probably isn't going to do shit for us. 4.4. You know, maybe our damage is alright. And we should look at shields. I mean, surely our damage can be better, but that's not really what we're struggling with right now. The scariest thing is dying. That's probably what I should have been focusing on at the very beginning. So we still want lightning. Whoops. Still want lightning spell levels. But also, like, even if it has 150 shield. Yeah, that would be a massive increase. And we wouldn't lose any damage, but is there anything on top of that we could get damage from? Do I have any res on it? I have 25 fire res, which would be a little troublesome to lose, but as long as it has an open suffix, then we can craft it back on. Faster start of ES recharge is probably pretty good for us. And it has an open suffix. If we just search for the best value we can get. AO. 233 for 10 chaos, while the next one is 5 chaos. That's why we should search like that. Good deals, good deals. Why does this say 5 div? The int, maybe? That is a lot of res. And that's the... They have the crafted mod from Betrayal. 207 or 2 for 5 chaos, or 233 for 10. I think we'll take the 10. All right. What we spent for the bigger version, because we're kind of trying to trim a little more res off of our tree, that is. I have a blessed orb, and this is a minimum value on the implicit. Okay, we're either getting 5 or 8. No other values allowed. $16.52 shield 2, 21.81. Slight improvement. And we don't even have quality on it yet. $22.25 now with the stone golem out. How many chromes do I have? 62.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? We need 1 red, 1 green. Don't be fooled. The crafting bench is lying right now. It's being a little silly. Gonna put meat shield on. Because that'll keep them closer to me. Ice golem. So now we have 3. I wanna to where's the 3rd one? Am I blind? Oh, I didn't put it in. That would make sense. Hell yeah, dude. Breaking that stupid ass shield. Is that the build you're running, Kit? By the way, I just looked over and saw that. Seems like it could be fun. Hell yeah, good luck. We got a laboratory. I really am not a fan of this map. The whole branching out from the center and then going back to the center every time, then branching back out. Not my favorite thing. But we've just increased our maximum energy shield by quite a lot. So hopefully that makes us feel a little better. We went from 1600 to 2225. And I think, judging by the 1 tap on the pack with like a barely charged Divine Ire, probably a good thing that we focused on defenses rather than a slightly better wand. That ice golem's gonna be pretty weak until we level it up a couple times, so it may die a bit. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
ticking.
Toxicologist. Give me your money.
That's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see.
The bow mercenaries are probably the ones that mess me up the most. Thankfully, that was not one of the one-shot ones. Why is it so loud? There we go. Step bro. Step bro. Please stop. Too much freeze. The rubber band strikes again. What is that? Bad. Also, I mean, two of those are sort of useful, but they're not exactly what I'm looking for, really. I love clicking portals every 2 seconds. Dear heck. Crit chance, crit multi, 3 energy shield, and a dream. I think I'm good. One of those portals takes you back to the main zone, but hell if I'm figuring it out. Yeah, we got 5 maps out of that map. Suddenly, our stocks are way up. Faustus, you still haven't done that, damn. Market's kind of slow. Yo, sea witches, that's my favorite kind. I think we are gonna go harvest. Just to be able to spam lightning stuff, ideally. Bad enough dying to Syndicate, but having my Mercenary talk shit every time I die makes me sad. Or chaos damage cheating. What did I say? We need more chaos res. Which map has that recipe? That's the real question. I guess I don't have to go in that arena. We just had to go kill the Healy thing, so they didn't. Stop fucking rubber banding me.
Better with a weapon than with words.
We got there. It was a struggle, but we got there.
Taurus so
Death is a natural part.
not. Whoa, I am on the job.
I am on the job.
Do I know you? You wear a mask. Your eyes. Don't you know? You should never aim me in sight. Another deal. Go on.
Yes, exile.
30 dex, 41 intelligence. Damn, I was kind of hoping for... oh no, that wasn't a prefix. Or that wasn't a suffix. I was kind of hoping for a third attribute modifier from this. But oh well. I wonder if that would be sellable. It's a lot of stats.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. And I see no better option.
What is that? Yeah, we can get armor and CS there. Interesting. Maybe I do want to use a heavy belt. Like, the implicit on this isn't... It's 20 energy shield. It's not hugely valuable. But 30 strength would... 35 strength even would kind of save my ass some effort on the tree. Hint and chance to avoid being shocked or cold in Chaos Res. Chaos Res is really nice. Plus, this without quality is more energy shield than my current chest piece with quality. Also has faster ES recharge. Though we lose 77 life. I'm sorry, we lose 63 life. Our fire res is actually kind of okay, and our cold res was actually lower than our fire res, so I think that's okay. And it has room to craft more fire res. Also, if we were to exile slam that into a pretty juicy like percent energy shield mod, it'd be kind of sick, actually. Granted, exalts are like 9 chaos right now, so I think I'd be better off taking the chaos. However, if we find a third one, I might just do it. But we'd have to do that after we craft, so that way the suffix is full. And then we are guaranteed a prefix. I love when the rares evaporate into that purple shit. Makes me feel like I just gamaged this shit out of them. Kind of like that. It's really fitting for Divine Ire too. I might try and 5-link this. It seems like a reasonable enough chess piece to do that. Probably not worth the effort for a 6-link, but 5 seems attainable. Step, bro, I'm stuck. Permanently. I'm just not allowed to move. Okay? Okay, cool. Simply perma-frozen. Captain Tanner Lightfoot, I need you to show yourself as soon as possible.
Might makes right.
Alright, who is this?
You're as good as dead. Trust
Bro.
me, you don't want to be in the sights of our Sky Exon.
I don't want to see the infamous toxicologist at all. Hey, yo, 30% more AoE with bow attacks that fire a single projectile. Does Rain of Arrows count? Is that valuable by itself? Maybe a couple chaos?
No kayaks and no Trathan of any kind. Draws a bow better than me.
Please, I just want to push the button. There we go.
One shot, that's all I need. Lining up the shots. Not finished.
We got him.
Think I'll ever part with this.
Get shit on. That's my bow now, bitch. Alright, research. So glad my battle buddy didn't die to that other mercenary.
In positions where it benefits them most. I think I would benefit you better elsewhere.
No! You're staying in research. Level 10, almost here. Hell yeah, dude. You're, what, 1/6 of the way there. Just about. Finish the campaign at about level 60 something usually. Yo, double maps, let's go. Hey yo, carcass check. Do people even still run that anymore? Min roll all res, low roll max life, low roll area damage, immediate like a decent roll AoE. Ah, well that works. Can we get the Fuse of Destiny? It's tempting to blast all my Jeweler's Orbs on that right away. But I should not do that. That would be a bad idea. That's what the kids call a bad idea. What is my dex requirement? 66 there. 69 there, nice. 76 there. So I'm at like 11 minimum. Meaning losing 15 would not be good. Do I have a higher craft of that? My entire build just exploded? No, I don't. Attributes. Rank 3 is Ivory Temple. Rank 2 is Western Forest. I always miss that one. Have a good one. Three chaos. We'll go with like. Wait a minute. Do I have flat fizz I can craft on this? That DPS is 147 plus 238. Divided by 2 times 1.4. 269. Nice. Physical DPS. Oh damn, that's 479. Sheesh. It could be more than that, but it would cost me 4 chaos to put the higher tier physical on it, and I don't have any blacksmith whetstones. So maybe we get 4? Maybe we don't. Gold damage, crit, multiplier with 2 enemy melee weapons, burning damage. That looks kind of bad. Kind of interested in the heavy belt idea now. But ideally we find one that has the implicit and a strength modifier. But this one with the armor plus energy shield seems kind of nice. It just doesn't really have anything else on it. Oh yeah, strength and dexterity. Dexterity, intelligence. We have a lot of stats on that. I don't think this is going to work how I think, but we're going to try it. So it's 36, 66, 107. We'll just go with 100. Yeah, this is doing what I was worried it was doing, which is searching for things that have the all attributes stat. So we need to do weighted sum. Which is actually strength. We need to do strength and int. Strength and dex. Dexterity. Dexterity, int. Int. And then all attributes. I guess all attributes can be pseudo. Fuck, we'd have to do the implicit versions too. This is a pain in the ass search. Can I just like control click all these? Strengthen it. Can we even do this many in one category? Strength and dex. Dexterity. Dex and int. Int. Implicit. And then implicit all attributes. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Oops. 1, 3. Okay. How much totally did we say? 107? 100. And then the mana cost of skills is 7%. All that for 5 games. Shit. Probably could have found 5 chaos from like a mercenary or something in the time it took to search all that. There we go. We got over 50.
Until next time.
Let's just be ambitious and go for 10. Or 15, and then bring the price down later. put that there and mess with it later. Crit, move, attack, and cast speed, hinder with spells, reduce flash charges. Stop dropping these rare, dude. No, thank you. That's fine. No, thank you. That's also fine. You know what? 15 is probably too much. I just realized there's no res on there because it's all attributes. Well, let's go with 10. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. Oh yeah, we could go shopping, really. I feel like I want a raw energy or a straight energy shield helmet. Problem is getting those colors on a pure blue base is very annoying. Not impossible, but annoying. What stuff we would want on a helmet? Well, minimum 30 res, but that's not a whole lot. Elemental res life. We do want some life because I have that life pool behind my energy shield. And then like a minimum 100 energy shield. How about that? On a helmet specifically. That was the last thing. Yo, memory influenced already? Huge. Cold and lightning res. Kind of need to prioritize cold. $10 chaos for 308 energy shield. That's value. They're doing lab. Hopefully it's hopefully that's the last Esperance trial. What level are they? Is it Goober Lab? It looks like it. I could snoop in their map, dude. Wait a minute. Oh, their names are stacked up. I thought they had Jun, Johan, Gwen, and Rog, Tujin. And all of them like yeeted out into the void. Okay, yeah, they just finished it. Got Peaconka bouncing. Huge. Honestly, for the helmet that we're buying, I don't mind waiting a little bit. Bro, he's rich. How much is that worth right now? 20 gas? Solid.
not strong enough as I am.
You are not. Wait a minute. This almost has the colors. I got excited for a second.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? 2 red is 25. 1 red, 1 green is 15. So we go. Uh, 2 sockets. Didn't they make a?
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Thought they made a shortcut so you didn't have to actually like hit the craft button to make it do the craft.
This junk is a bit beneath us, but all right.
Give me red.
Pick up the pace.
Thank you.
Another order in. More work.
Yeah, the one I can't afford, it's showing me that I can afford.
Salah. Blessings.
We'll go with that.
How goes it?
All right. 6 times as much energy shield as before. From our previous helmet. Going from 2225 to 3000. On top of our 800-ish life. Is 815 our actual like max? Are we precisely at 55%? $803. We're actually just over it. That's better. So now we're actually on the life properly. We gotta make sure we don't fall behind on that or get it messed up. Oh yeah, I forgot we put Wellspring of Creation on. If I find that I'm not killing things, we can take that off and see how it goes now that we're getting more actual gear. Okay. We still have 5 chaos, and I could probably buy like a slightly better wand, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. It is time to continue. Try tier 5, see how that goes. Hey yo. Memory influence map? Thought you had to be doing the actual memories to get there. Warden down, let's go! Merveil soon. Stun and block recovery, gross. Okay, was this what having a reasonable amount of life feels like? What a time to be alive. I'd rather do it this way. We got our 2 points back. That is crit multi, crit multi, crit multi. I really want to get to this node here because I believe that'll give us enough. Rather, that one specifically will give us enough mana to use discipline, which is a huge deal for us because that's another massive boost to our energy shield.
I'm extra than militia. You're as good as dead. I know what I'd choose.
You're kind of trash, not gonna lie.
One shot, that's all I need. Right between the eyes.
Go. Another thing I forgot I was supposed to set up at some point was cast 1 damage taken steel skin. Not 100% certain I actually want to do that. I have slightly different ideas for what I might want to do with gems. But we may try it at some point when I have a few more like jewelers and fusings and stuff like that. I spent a few too many to get this helmet going. But harvest. That's Purple Man. Owie. Well, naturally, next we're gonna run that memory influence map and see what happens. Oh, I just remembered. They said in the big announcement stream that the actual storyline isn't supposed to start till like tier 14. It's just any. They also said they're adding little introduction encounters earlier on, so that's probably what that was. Alright, that's good enough. Get me out of here. We're done. There, at least. So the memory influenced map. Maximum power charges. Power charge on hit. Skills chain additional times. Projectile chain when colliding with terrain is a huge pain in the ass. Unique bosses are possessed. Crit multi. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Exile?
What's the worst that could really happen? Maybe I should have put Delirium on it just for kicks and giggles. Oh, I love playing at 80 ping. Sending my character a handwritten invitation to move. Oh yeah, what's our ability here? Consumes petals to cause affected nearby normal monsters have a chance to be upgraded to normal or magic rare. I'm sorry, magic or rare rarity. Whoop. Looks like they got magic. I think I should have taken off Wellspring of Creation for this. But I kind of just didn't want to die. Can I have that? Oh, that's just more petals. Yo, I had over 100 of these. Why did it spend a shitload? It's supposed to cost 30. Damn. Oh, he died. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to my buddy. Yeah, I just spent like 90 when I used the ability once. Because it spent 30 and then drained a bunch more, and I'm not sure why I did that. Bro, I'm so tired of seeing the fucking bows. The rangers, stop showing up. The problem is we can't even exile like all of the rangers. Because there's so damn many of them and we can only exile 3 types. Not gonna look at her stuff because I don't want to die. Don't want to die in here if I can help it. I might get screwed over by the boss. I am afraid. Bro, I just realized they even brought back the synthesis like monster models for these monsters. It really is supposed to be synthesis 2, isn't it? This time core. Oh, okay, so I guess activating that ability, it costs 30 to send out the wave, and then costs extra for each monster the wave hits. That might be what's going on. Just doesn't say that anywhere. But everything hurts. Stop fucking critting me, please. Suddenly a little glad I didn't take off Wellspring of Creation, because it's scary. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? It turns out if you die, you lose all of your petals. Or if you can pick them back up like souls. Well, that's awkward. I miss my mercenary. He needs to stop dying. I need to stop dying, damn. Hello? Can we stop lagging the moment I bleed? We're gonna lose the instance, aren't we? Yep. I probably died anyways and still lost the XP too. Just a whole shit sandwich there. Stream is definitely not dead, so still on their end. The DCs, dude, they're wild today. (2:34 p.m.) An update on the Path of Exile console launch. Xbox client's ready, still unable to publish to production. PS4, PS5 client is published and downloadable. Hold up. Guess that's right here. Working with Sony. As of 3:47 p.m., Xbox client is now published and Realm is up. Still nothing on PlayStation as of 2.5 hours ago. I think I am going to take that out. It's nice to have less damage taken, but the extra life's pretty annoying. Dexterity, strength, dexterity. a life evasion rating. If that was energy shield instead of evasion rating, I'd be like actually kind of happy about that. But we don't need, hey, we got 7% energy shield there. I may use this. That's a lot of dexterity. We need more life reserved. 1567. $861. We need more. 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 Oh, one more point. One more point. I'm gonna hold on to that amulet for a little while, just in case I decide I want something else.
Even nightmares me.
I just can't.
Yo, he doesn't give fancy uniques anymore on transportation, so it is okay to change him out.
I really do hate the idea. Did you set out?
You are brutal.
Yeah, give me scarabs.
They melt.
Janice's Veil. Trigger socketed spells when you focus. Heck it, why not?
My death was quick. Yours won't.
Got them both.
Executing us brings you no close.
If you think I'm going to say or do
Have fun, buddy. Oh shit, I forgot that puts her
You
there.
won the bet. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
when you kill an enemy rank 1. Huge. That's not the door. More chance at the grove. 10%, 15, 15, so that's 40. Giving us plus 70% chance. I don't know what the base chance is, but it'll be at least 70. I want to say it's 10% for each one. For each like league mechanic in a map, but I'm not 100% sure about that. But it might be something more like 80%. Yeah, 1 or 2 more Atlas points and we'll start seeing harvest pretty regularly. I think we'll have a decent time with it. Probably a better time than with Syndicate, and I honestly might spec out of Syndicate. Because it's kind of annoying to go through, particularly research encounters. But also just having intervention like constantly nipping at my heels, it's very annoying. I should also have left this place a long time ago. Frost Ambusher. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my damage over time. I love how the moment that we start a fight with the Mercenary is the moment that all of the monsters remaining on the map show up. Like, where the fuck did this Scorpion come from? There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna bother with that. If I die at 90% XP, I'll be pretty sad.
War Knights.
But all things considered, that went pretty well.
I'm not a...
Oh.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
Wait, what the hell happened to my golems? They're gone.
There is much to be learned. Just a glimpse, Exile. Just a glimpse.
I should probably start interrogating people if I like. If I do want to actually try safe houses. Also, I think interrogating actually gives less Or in general, you just get less intelligence than you were getting before. Because I think even interrogating Verici at level 3 was giving 9 per turn, and that used to be like 25 or something ridiculous. Bro, someone got voided already? Was that the same person who, like, was the first person to hit level 100? Actually, wild. Can I fit discipline yet? Oh, I can, but I'm gonna have like 2 mana left. 61. We can make it. That gave me 600 more. 700 more, yes. Huge. It wasn't? Okay. Someone else must have hit 100 right after that, dude. Name checks out, though. Yo, we got Waka Waka. It was you. Bro, there's 2? I feel like I kind of want to take away the thing that says you're on low life at 55%. Just so that way, like, low life is 50% and it's easier for me to figure out just by looking at the number. Because this stuff's going to be fluctuating all the time. But that 5% life could save my life, so I should leave it. I'll just keep my calculator open the whole time that I'm playing this character. It all seems kind of bad, don't it? Oh. I guess the exiles are just it's not like we're exiling shock ambushers. We're exiling Dex int mercenaries. That makes me feel way better about using the exile function. Harvest! I want to talk about easy money.
This way, Exile.
Step or I'm stuck. I wonder how much damage that's giving us. %7.1%. $7.7 versus 1.9%, but it also makes us slightly tankier. A little more crit. A little more everything. So I may not worry too much about the increased effective auras. We might just take the max all res when we get that point. But one more harvest plot. Yo, what's up, Mr. Daggum? How you doing today, sir? You found a Calmus Primacy. Ah, hell yeah. Which one's that again? Is that the ring? Oh, the fucking X. Nice. You're rich. Although I suppose you might be using that one. I mean, well, listed 1 minute ago. 15 gas. For day 2, that's not so bad. It may not be that price beyond like day 4, but for now it's alright. The regen ring. I wonder if the mercenaries have like a mana stat. They do have a mana stat, but does it like prevent them from casting spells? If so, maybe stacking crazy mana regen on them would make them more useful. No, come back. Like maybe we actually put that ring on. I kind of want to give up the frenzy charge because I don't know. Maybe we don't give up the frenzy charge. What's your res at now? Too much still. I mean, that's really just res in life with leech, I guess, which isn't a bad thing. We'll see how he does without it. Maybe if we find the leech is making a significant difference, then I'll put it back. Ghosts, unique, 2 unique bosses, AoE, frenzy charge on hit, more life, desecrated ground. Desecrated ground, gross. They're trying to kill me. Steel charges on hit, no thank you. We're good on there. I thought this place was supposed to be inhabited by ghosts, not porcupines. I have been lied to. Oh, I just remembered the original plan for this build had me using Enlighten level 3 for my auras. Petrified Blood, Wrath, and Discipline, and that was how I fit them. And I was skipping the mana reservation efficiency Elderage implicit, as well as the mana mastery that gives you reservation efficiency. That was how I got around it, and I didn't really need more. So if we when we manage to afford an Enlighten level 3, or just like an Enlighten, which is not going to be cheap very soon. Stop teleporting at me! When we manage to afford an Enlighten and get it to level 3, we can take out those mana points. That's the idea.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
This is why I'm kind of wanting to stop doing Betrayal. This is a pain in the ass. And they're getting endurance charges. That's not pleasant.
Go on, do it. You're no.
All power.
Oh, Janice was here too?
That was vivid.
Heck all your items, dude. How do we fare in Incursion?
Thank the god.
The video game pauses when you're talking to Alva? I should have seen that coming, but I forgot that could be a thing. So now we would no longer have to worry about that problem where you start talking to Alva and the entire map aggroes? Wild. Wild.
Time to go.
Oh, we extended it a little longer. We did manage to clear everything. It was a little dicey, but not that bad. Also, we're missing the ice skull. Oh, man. Ventur's Gamble. First one of the league. What do we get? 10% mana reservation efficiency out of possible, like, minus 15 to 15. Positive lightning, high cold, medium fire res, all positive. 6 to maximum life, and then 39% reduced rarity. Like, almost max roll reduced. Or, well, I guess almost min roll would be the term. But damn. If that had hit 0 rarity, it would may have even been a little useful. What a bummer. Jewelry or hatchery? I'm gonna take the jewelry room just to make Alva happy. Put that chaos shit away. Damn. I was waiting for the message like, aha. I think there's a message where she gets all fucking giggly about it. Like, oh, there's gonna be so much jewelry in there.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The
Shrine of Empowerment.
Change my map.
and the closer we get to
Sparring Room or Flame Workshop.
Present day.
time to go.
They're both kind of useless, aren't they? I can make it. Please. Oh, I got it. I think
Job. In that chamber.
I did.
the
Let's
iron
go.
forge now hammers away in sparks and steam.
Ice Goal. Which is still alive, actually. Nice. Got his ass on the way out. Nice.
I just
Was that really necessary?
What? What's this? Dexterity. That's a lot of dexterity. Lightning to attack some mana. It's entirely useless. Yeah, melee damage, melee strike range, huge.
Death's the only.
like you, Exile. There's no.
Deeply unkind. Exile, you're taking all of this far.
There ain't no refs here, buddy. 41 int. Spell damage, cast speed. Oh. Summon Spectral Wolf on kill or minimum frenzies. Spectral Wolf on kill seems like it would be kind of silly, but also kind of funny. But frenzy charges too. Those are never a bad thing. I also could feasibly, well, not have too much dexterity on there right now. Tier 1 cast speed, by the way. Yeah, I have too many other stats, unfortunately. One more level, we get our maximum to all res. Well, elemental. Reflect Fizz. I did a Reflect Fizz map and it did not kill my Mercenary a while ago, so I'm gonna assume that that's fine. It was fine then, it's probably fine now. Hopefully it doesn't kill my minions either though. Or at least not the rock one. I'm rich. I love on death effects with 0.2 second reaction times. I don't know. I don't know if any of y'all saw the purple shit at my feet, or on the rare monster that was in that giant horde of monsters somewhere. I certainly did not. Also, first chaos area before the forest camp, huge. Congratulations. I was looking at this Ivory Spirit Shield, and it's probably not worth nothing. Yeah, we don't really want the minion bases anyways. We got the Golems, but we don't really want the minion base. Yo, finally a straight strength mercenary. I'm actually gonna do this breach before I start that. Because if I start the mercenary and open the breach and then die because of it, I'm gonna be sad. Except for I'm stuck. Cool, leave me alone, you fuck. Ugh. Oh, it's actually cool. Honestly, probably for the best.
Make a call.
Live armor, resistances. Is this a better one than I have? No. 27 all attributes, dex in. 736 armor. Sheesh. So we lose 133 life on him. What's the trade website? Outofexile.com/trade. Yes. I believe so. I'll double check. Outofexile.com/trade. Yes.
Choose quickly.
Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Hey. Should we hire this man? On landing from Leap Slam, cause a fiery eruption which deals attack damage, partially converting physical to fire. All he would really, well, Infernal Cry, he also makes death, explodey, death explosions. Creates a fiery fissure which deals attack damage, partially converting physical damage to fire. Enemies struck have a chance to be covered in ash. Yeah, we don't really care about all that. Probably just gonna take the money. Damn. You know, I dodged the first one and I was like, ha, he missed. And then the second one hit and I was like, oh, that was close. I didn't expect the third one, but I probably should have after the second one. Good thing I didn't want that too much. That boss could do nothing to my buddy. My buddy's too strong. 30C real fast? Damn. So that was price fixing at 15. Wow. Congratulations, sir. You're rich. You know, if you just believe that the strongbox won't freeze you, it actually won't freeze you. Like, that's actually in the rules. Should just go buy a 6-link probably. Yeah, that might do it. Intelligence, cast speed with fire skills, lightning damage, energy shield per enemy hit with attacks. If that was just energy shield per enemy hit, I'd be a very happy camper. $215, I have a better chest laying around. 6 red is about 100 C right now. Yikes. I mean, if you just get a base with a high strength though, it's not that hard to roll it into 6 red. That makes me curious what a int base is worth with a 6-link right now. If I could just have something laying around to harvest spam. And we skip the whole 6-linking drama, then that makes my life a lot easier. Oh, my chaos damage. My Golems were all dead and I didn't realize it. No 6-link right now are corrupted. Ah, that's a fair point. Caustic Ground and Heroic Exile. What's not to like? What's that? Wow. Entirely a fizz wand. Or a wand attack wand. Tragic. Should I buy the Ice Golem of Hordes gem, or does it drop? It drops from the Labyrinth, and it can be kind of a pain to get it, so buying it is by far the easiest way. Oh yeah, 1 chaos, that's reasonable. I should actually check Divine. Ire of Disintegration is also 1 chaos. Allegedly. Don't want to go to Callum's Dream. Just throw it in there as a fun little extra button to level up. Okay, before we continue, it's been too long since I stood up. So, we're going to fix that problem. But, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And we will return post-haste in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. There's going to be an ad run on Twitch in like 4 minutes, and that's going to be 1.5 minutes long. So we'll probably try and shoot for right after that ends. So, appreciate y'all watching. And I will be right back, after which time we will continue with the mappies. Yeet. Yeah, hello. 2 seconds. We still good on both platforms. Seems like it. Brief technical difficulties. These all. There we go. We're good. Alright, friends. We're back. Got some water. I had a candy bar. And, use potty, all that. I feel way better. On a productive break, but now it is time to continue. I think we're gonna phase out Betrayal already. I remembered I actually hate Betrayal. I was reminded by running it. I said I got 2 Atlas respect points, but I don't think I did. Problem is, I can do it in. I can kind of do it. We can at least get rid of the large one, which is 20%. Put that back. So we just need a couple more, and then we'll fully be unspec'd out of it. Well, let's put these away. None of those are new. None of those are new. Mr. Kirak, do you have more for me? Ivory Temple, Chanel, Geode. What in the paragraph? Monster Variety. No exposure. Oh, I was thinking about it while I was standing up. I think the next thing we should upgrade is our gloves, because the sooner we upgrade our gloves, the sooner I feel comfy spending Eldritch Eye Cores on them to try and get exposure, lightning exposure on hit. Like, I used one right there, but it didn't really feel that good, because that glove, those gloves are shit. So, if we get some not shit gloves, it follows that we'll be comfy using those eye cores.
Might makes right.
Chaos Orb, I'm rich. But yeah, if we can get lightning exposure, it's gonna be a major damage increase, because it's like minus 11% or minus 10%, I think, by default. Maybe the gloves say it's like minus 11. But then our Elementalist Ascendancy says exposure you inflict applies an extra minus 20. So then that's actually minus 31. Which is like, I'm pretty sure it's just 31% more damage at that point. So that's really what we're looking for right now.
gems and I on well, haven't got all day.
She's got a chaos orb, but I also just don't want to see dexterity.
Try not to scream too much. Up the gas.
She's got Val something. We gotta wait it out. Okay, it's gone. Oh no! What the fuck was that? Was that
Well, that was fun.
looked like I got shot from 7 different directions there. What the hell? That scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Not only that, but whatever Val ice shot or whatever the hell she hit me with before, the one that killed me. That was toxic. Dude finally decided to take damage. You know what? I wonder if that power charge on hit had anything to do with her ability to kill me. It's quite possible. Just a casual lacrimal necrosis. Huge. Foul, pyramid, strand. Done both. Good enough. +1 energy shield. Huge. Oh, let's go. It begins. Additional Kirak missions probably isn't the worst ever, but I don't know if I care enough to actually go for that. I think we will go for the higher map tier chance. That's always nice. Be 25%. Every temple.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So you have chosen death.
I didn't look at what currency she had. If she had a mirror, I don't cry.
Rot consume you. So be it. There's death to be dealt elsewhere.
I'm sure it was fine. Yo, did they make Lightning Storm more annoying? Or is it just me? They say they can't go back and change old shit, but somehow they make old shit more annoying somehow.
This way, Exile. You need not the fruit, just
Please. Yo, Mobble, that's 3 chaos. I wanted to sell it, but I also kind of want to automate my flasks. But I also kind of want nice gloves and Elder Jack Horse. So I'm torn. This boss used to give me so much trouble, but ever since they changed it to the heist dudes, it's been less of a problem. Meet your end. Excuse the hell out of me. Hey yo, yellow map. You know what that means? It's Maven time, almost. Lightning res, fire res, mana, armor, no strength. There's still quite a bit to this map, but it's all really far away. So I think I'm just gonna leave. We actually got two ancient. We got two yellow maps. They're both the same. Feels bad, man. Also, I don't know why I thought that would be okay to run blue. It is not.
Celerin.
Didn't I have Regal Orbs in the campaign? I thought I got two. Maybe I died to that rogue or that mercenary. Cannot regen life, mana, or energy shield. How about no? I'd rather take that Fuster Cluck. It'll be a pain in the ass, but I think we'll make it. Hello, mister.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. I hope you're not here to carry favor with
Strength,
Lord
Dex,
Bardier.
Int. Ayo, 3 chaos. That's a lot of flat. Plus Twizel. More flat. More flat. Increased mana reservation mana reservation efficiency of skills supported by Spellslinger. With T1 life, T1 hybrid defenses, T2 hybrid life and defenses, as well as accuracy rating. That's a crazy helmet. Although accuracy rating doesn't matter so much because it's Spellslinger. Then again, maybe it's okay. Spellslinger triggers spells when you attack with a wand. Wonder how much that mod's worth.
Time is coin, Exile, and Bardians don't waste either.
I'm quite certain I'm gonna die here. That's the sad thing. We'll go for it.
By all means, throw your life away. Kneel.
Alright, we deleted the damn lightning aura, or the lightning storm. Whoa.
Know your place. It's usually us Bardians doing the robbing.
We got there. We got there. It's what, 161 light? Wait, I forgot Maven's here. I didn't need to see anyways. You know, I'm just gonna take a slight breather. So what the hell is this? Defense is rank 3. Wow. T5 flat gold. Also, I see harvest. Let's take the +1 maximum. Then I think we're gonna go for Throat Seeker, I guess. Yeah, we got actual support for the gems. Huge. Yeah, this number was like 2,010,000 when we made this before, but now with the new gem information, it's 2.6 million average hit. That's pretty solid. Just for free. Oh yeah, I guess I pathed right past that. I was too interested in the reservation efficiency. But anyways, the harvest.
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
We love endurance charges. And adaptive resistances. That's my shit right there. Fucking finally. If we had taken the time to kill that man, and he didn't drop me any life juice, that would have been a little sad. Thankfully, it worked out. That's gross. That's gross. Two more blocks. Bro was standing right next to me. Why the fuck did he burrow? There you go. Alright. That was enough of that place. 2 additional projectiles, not enough, or reduced crit damage. Terrible business. But we got the Maven. And hopefully, I don't remember what tiers the Eldritch stuff starts, but we'd like to get there relatively soon if possible. Also, what do I have on these? 50 res, 100 life, cement. Life. And then energy shield, like at least 100. On gloves, please. You remember the part where I said 100 min? Oh, that's evasion. Oops. What if we go like 60 life? 100's a little excessive. $105 ES compared to my 54. Lightning and fire. Fire and cold. Kind of need to keep things a little basically how they are. Also, do I really need the int? What if we just go 100 and we drop the int? Suddenly we get a little more energy shield out of it. Fire, lightning, fire, lightning. Energy shield recharge rate's also kind of nice. If I could squeeze 3 chaos out of somewhere, which I think I could. I have a distinct idea for what it is. If I can find it. That one. Yeah, yeet. Caverns of Anger. Now, something I should have done before spending was I should have gone and checked lower life as well to see if we could have squeezed out a significant amount of extra. 185, 179. Let's have attack speed on them. We could have gotten like 20 extra, but we lose 40 life. It kind of worked out for us. Out of, actually, 60 life. Because this with quality is going to go up to 155. Why the fuck did you put me in there, dude? That's not one red. That's one red. So we still go up quite a bit despite losing the 30 in. It's 6% energy shield loss and a good bit of mana, but I think we'll survive. Why the hell is that there? And now our mana is not high enough to resummon golems. That's an unfortunate side effect. But I think we'll be okay. No room to craft anything there. I think next we should upgrade our belt. But for now, is there anything useful we could put there? Could put the mana back. 64, let's go. We need a minimum of 62. Why do those have a life cost? Huh? Why does everything have a life cost? That ain't right. Oh, I had no idea Petrified Blood actually did that. Oh, well, not on low life. Okay. I guess that's one easy way to tell. There you go. Now, out of curiosity, how much are Lesser Eldritch Icors? 3? Well, we could maybe get as low as 2. When I get, oh yeah, that rolled the max base defenses. When we get the chaos plus like regular resistance craft, I'll probably use that on there. Anywho, we have all our golems. We have all our auras. We're at low life. Everything seems fine. Can we get a 5-link? I would also accept the 6-link. Heck. Ah, well. What do we have next? Chanel? Sure thing, boss. Man, I still can't believe I haven't seen a single striker since I got the maps. Where'd they go? This is not my first time entering channel this league. And the last time it happened, the instance crashed right as I started a blight. But I think that was a network issue more than a blight issue. Laboratory.
Your flesh begs to. I eagerly await your decision.
Sturdix.
You make my finest piece yet.
I also forgot to look at the money this time. What in the minions?
Oh, a strong hand, led by a weak mind.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile. Quickly!
Hello. Works for me. Bro, the life cost on skills above low life on for Petrified Blood is actually so nice. It's so nice, I'm actually going to get rid of the calculator. We don't need it anymore. We now have an easier way to check. That's what matters. So I didn't think we would be hitting 50% shocks. So I was kind of thinking we didn't need to bother taking the plus 15% to maximum effective shock. But it seems we are hitting it at least on normal monsters, or like rares. So maybe worth taking. I think we just won't get 50% shocks on like pinnacle bosses, even when we have better gear and stuff.
Blessings.
And both of those, all of those. Mr. Kirat, if that's even your real name. Ain't got nothing else. But we do have one mission. Avoid ailments. Poison on hit, damages cold, no exposure. That's like a terrible time. Suppress spell damage. Poison on hit. Double bosses, impale on hit. Kirak, why do you hate me? Avoid ailments and suppress. Is it because I talk shit about your loading screen? It might be. Well, this one's probably the least offensive of those options. I'm not sure what the hell is summoning crabs. That was that thing. $219. Ooh, $421. Damn. Suffix open so I can craft the dexterity on there too. Sheesh. Actually, right now I don't think I even need to. Glad I picked that up. We got the pure defense's triple prefix. Oh my chaos damage. He's a stinky Roa. What about those? Useless. Useless. Heck your nests. Uh-oh. Yep. Call that one my bad. Captain Tanner Lightfoot. He's gonna be like tier 16, isn't he? The moment that I find out what map he's in, I don't care how much a divine vessel costs. I'm yeeting that shit. I'll spend all my money if I have to.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Kinda all bad. But I also don't want to exile strength decks in. For some reason I feel like it's less common than the others, but I don't think that's the case. It's just a purely vibes based decision making.
If it means that much to you, fine.
I don't want to see what Divine Ire of Disintegration looks like. Is it just the same? Yeah, we just don't have the aura around us. Damn, they didn't even give it a new effect or nothing. Well, its charge time isn't that much worse. I don't want to rush up to crop rotation. But I also kind of wonder if I should take more nodes in like this early area, because then we get more of that chance for monsters to drop an additional connected map. We could get more chance for higher tier maps here. Be another 15, 20, 25. And then padding us over there would give us another 10%. 14% chance for one monster in each of your maps to drop an additional connected map. I assume that that's additive, like it's just a higher chance for one of the monsters to be selected like that, not each one of these nodes is a 2% chance for another monster. Yeah, because it adds up right there. By the way, what's quality on this dude? Beam width, same as the original. I think we're just gonna go. The Kirax map should be reset now, or store should be reset. Villa, Forbidden Woods, Cemetery, Bazaar, Bog. I don't have the chance orbs for Bazaar, so we'll get it later, I guess. This thing is a banger. Give me at least 5, come on now. This is why you're supposed to quality these things before you do that. Yo, what's up, Alendro? Oh, yo, bam, Johnny Raid. Mid heads. If. This is why I gotta get. I can't even think of the words. Alerts. I gotta fix alerts. 30 seconds and we'll talk. We'll talk. Hello. Welcome. Johnny, thank you for the raid. What's going on, sir? How's your stream? How's your league start? What's your build? What's going on? Also, welcome everybody. Hi, my name's Waluko if you don't know me. I do a lot of ARPG stuff. I do Last Epoch, Path of Exile 2, and Diablo 4. A lot of the times I post guides on YouTube, but we also stream and do generally kind of silly builds that aren't really that great. The one we're doing right now is not that silly. It's just not that common, I guess. We're just self-cast or self-channeling Divine Ire on Ascendant. There's nothing else really funky about it. Yo, Frostblink to Wintry Blast. Oh, of Wintry Blast. Hell yeah. You're dying. Fucking same. Going good, even not sorted gear properly. That's about where I'm at right now. We've just gotten to a reasonable amount of energy share, like HP. I got 4k shield and 890 life. But we're not running... Probably the silliest thing is we're not running Chevron's Wrappings, and we're not running Chaos Inoculation. So... yeah, we're just kind of hoping that we don't run into too much Chaos damage. That's, like, the worst part. But other than that, it's alright. Divine Ire is cool. I agree, Nine. It's just... it takes... I don't know. It charges up so slow. And I could get more cast speed, but... I think part of my problem with it right now is that I just don't have enough damage to one-shot everything. So if I can just one-shot everything, the charge time doesn't matter to me. We're just not there yet. But I think we will. Like, we're gonna get 100%. How are you supposed to say it? I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Oh, Nini. Okay. My next guess was gonna be Nia. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm good to hear your league starts go well, Johnny. Nia. Yep, this is a cat stream now. Cat VTuber. debut right here. Let's do some maps, shall we? Yo, how are y'all liking the mercenaries, by the way? I am like really pleasantly surprised by how useful they are. Like I fucking love this dude. I thought, well, this one in particular, when they were showing it off in the trailer, I was like, damn, that dude's ugly as shit. Turns out he's my favorite, and I love him. You like them when they aren't Fizzmerks. Why is that? Because they beat you up, or they steal your shit? Like, you don't want to share gear with them? The insane guys are fun, dude. Props to their voice actor. They pull that shit off perfect.
This way, Exile.
Gear on them is great, but whenever you see new ones, their skills don't render for the first fight. Yikes. Yeah, that's probably the other major issue I'm having with this patch is, or the league so far, is there's been more technical difficulties than I think even PoE 2 had on launch. Like there was PoE 2's 4 hours of servers no worky, but then they kind of turned on and everything was fine. But I've gotten, I think I lost 4 out of my first 6 maps today because the instances just kept crashing and I kept getting queues and shit. The Fizzmerks murk you? Yeah. Sounds like a scaly shoe if you ask me, but it's okay. You'll get them. They're just trying to show you how it goes. It's a teachable moment. But no, I feel like the ones that terrorize me are the damn archers. Pretty much any of them except for, like, funny enough, the chaos one. Scale's fine. It's your gear that isn't great. Oh, sir. Did you try the Calm's Primacy, by the way? And it just wasn't that great? Or did you just hope the money could get you something a little more effective? It is too slow. Gotcha. My condolences. Yeah, like, if any of y'all haven't tried this Mercenary, also Nini, I missed that. You're still Ellen because you did some IRL stuff today. Gotcha, gotcha. Dude, for some reason, I took 10 hours to get through the campaign, by the way. I felt real bad about it. But what can you do? But yeah, for anyone who hasn't tried this man out, he just gives you endurance charges all the time. Like, I basically never run out of them, and he has determination. And he drops decoy totems. Like, this man is a champ. And he uses one of the war cries. Which one is it? Enduring cry. So he also taunts. Fucking MVP over here. Damage was comparable and the coal's probably nice, but you hit too hard for it to matter. It's a nice problem to have, though. This dude also fucks me up all the time. Any jewelry? Nope. Money it is. Yeah, our big upgrade that we're looking for right now is I need exposure on my gloves from the Eldritch and Blizzards. Because we are running Elementalist on the Scion, or the Ascendant tree, which is like minus 20 extra res on exposure. And I think the default's like 11 or 10 or something like that, so it's like minus 30% res on everything we hit, which will be pretty significant. We just need the eye core. Gonna be big for you too? Playing Incinerate Elementals, hell yeah. Yeah. Being without it right now is like part of that frustration I'm feeling with not one-shotting things. Because if I had that, it's free damage. And like a shitload of it too. The thing is, I'm kind of debating if I need a secondary spell. Like, I don't even know what I would use. Just something that hits in a big area that I can just like plop down and hit everything with lightning exposure before charging up Divine Ire. Like, I could just go up close and use the little shock aura, but if I want to stay far away, I could just get something that hits them a little bit. And also put, like, Hex Touch conductivity on there, so I don't have to cast conductivity manually anyways, or anymore. There's just a lot of shit we gotta do, and I don't have enough money for it yet. Alright, Mr. Dominussi. Aggro! It's gonna make me take 2 steps forward. Bastard. Touch of God as he eats Divine Ire to death. Feels good, man. Nope. Man, I actually love gearing out the Mercenary. I didn't think I was going to care about it when they announced this, but it's actually so satisfying because A, we don't have to worry about attribute requirements, and B, we don't have to worry about stat requirements. C, we don't have to worry about gem pressure or socket pressure. It's just like, is this item good? Yep, throw it on. Okay. I love that. It's a nice break from, how many chromes do I have? Do I have the jewelers? What about the fusings? What attributes are on that again? That's kind of shit, isn't it?
Exile?
Oops. One thing I've been meaning to do as well is check the prices on Harvest Juice. $60, $55, and $60. Damn. So I'm kind of rich already. Hell yeah. I actually got a better price on it. Huge. Can't really be bothered to sell more than 10 chaos worth at a time, just because I don't want to do the math for how much I should actually put in to make nice even numbers. But yeah, we just need these two. Bro, I keep forgetting about the rucksack, and every time I open the map device and it's right there, I'm just like euphoric. Also, it turns out my little multi-stream chat amalgamation thing has been scuffed and not showing me both of them. That's great. Go with that. Muted forever. No, I got you now. I see you now. You're just like on the very, very far right side of my right monitor, so I have to like, usually I can like side eye to see the thing, but now I have to like side eye that way, you know? We have to actually look. It's okay. We'll survive. My neck might be sore by the end of stream, but we'll figure it out.
I don't care. In the dirt.
I really do.
I really do hate dying. Yeah, for some reason he keeps stepping to me. What's, bro, another one? Are we gonna get like an actual minus 40 rarity this time?
See no better option right now.
Our first one was minus 39. It was positive everything else, and like positive a lot on everything else, then minus 39 rarity. Whoa. It's the other one this time. Reduced mana reservation efficiency. There's some sort of like sicko build that wants to reduce mana reservation efficiency. It's like the most niche thing ever. Worth $10 billion. Probably not.
This way, Exile.
Bro, what if they did an Archmage support for auras, except it's the more it reserves, the more effect you get. Bro, this fucking lightning storm. Stop it! It's so loud. Also, all of my shit died. My golems, my battle buddy. I blame the lightning. Yeah, somehow we leveled up through all that. We'll go with that. Plus 15 to shock, maximum shock, and then we'll take the high voltage. And then from there we go down to Written in Blood plus Doomcast. And then after that, Throat Seeker. Then we'll figure it out from there, I'm sure. What level am I at? 79? We've officially gained 10 levels today. Hello? What is it? 107 to 183 fire damage, and that's it. Unfortunate. We're good here. Man, if I had not gotten those, the extra energy shield we've been building up over the past couple maps, I would have died like 17 times right there. That was a lot of damage. So they're screwing around over here somehow. I'm just gonna interrogate Janice. Kind of deserves it. I don't even need the intel because I'm kind of trying not to do betrayal too much now. Because I remembered I hate it. However, we can torment Janice all day, any day.
We have come to an accord, I think.
Let's see how research goes, because this was actually really not going well for me at all. Also, we're doing this without our mercenary, which is a little sad. I think we'll be okay, though. Scamage that rare. Feels good, man. Still sucks. Good to know. Good to know. I stand validated in my desire to not do that shit. The map device prison pocket? Hey, yo. You're not wrong. Now that you mention it, it does track. I can still make it.
It is jealous. It does not like this place.
Wait,
It wants to be
it gives tainted socket currency now?
such pain and movement here. Does it
Be free. He died too. Because he died to the damn Divine Ire I was charging when he killed me. Feels bad, man. This is what I mean. If we could get, like, 4,000 more energy shield, maybe our problems will be over. That's all. But also, I think the real problem is my mercenary's gone, and now I have no one to tank for me. Which also makes me think this build may not have be doing that well in any league that's not mercenary, because then we just don't have anybody tanking for us forever. But we're not gonna worry about that. I suppose the whole ignite thing isn't really doing us a whole lot of favors. It's probably... I don't think we've really only died because of that, though. Sorcerer gloves, prophecy wand, more sorcerer gloves. Any chance of them being fun at all? Nope. 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 Chug tester. On the plus side, though, one of those. Monster life cannot be stunned, damages lightning, avoid impale, poison and bleeding, reduce effect of non-curse auras from skills. Not a huge fan of that. They had me until the auras. I'm nothing if I don't have hype moments in aura. Also, I think we didn't find the mercenary there. How much energy shield do I have now? 4,000. Plus 900 life. Wow, a ritual. Can't wait to not run that. I'm stuck. Hey, yo. We finally found him. It only took 10 levels into maps, or 11 levels into maps, to see our first copy of my favorite dude. Now, if we lose this fight, I'm gonna cry. It's that simple.
Make your damn choice.
His weapons are kind of... Main hand's kind of ass. I also wanted to compare his gems to my dude's gems. Vigilant Strike has melee splash 3, attack speed 2. This one's a lesser, more duration. Wait a minute, that's confusing. Great level 3 greater attack speed, cooldown, recovery, more duration on Enduring Cry. You have Warcry speed and more duration. CDR on Molten Shell. It'd be funny if that gave us Molten Shell. Oh, wait a minute. This one doesn't have determination. Bruh. Enduring Cry, physical Aegis, heavy strike of vulnerability, Molten Shell, leap slam, vigilant strike, Enduring Cry, Aegis, dual strike, decoy totem. Yeah, he doesn't have decoy totem either. Why would I do that then? Even if he is 10 levels higher. No, I will take my time, damn you. 104, 191. It's 295. I could do the math, but I'm not doing it. We'll say a cool 180 DPS. It's about the same. Slightly higher. That one's a little lower. At least the physical one. Oops, this man.
Make your damn choice.
Never. Well, I guess I'm beating him up and taking his lunch money, because the rest of his stuff's kind of ass. Strength on strength with percent energy shield. Although that does have more armor than my mercenary's current chest piece, but I want the money. Stop it! Hit the taunt totem. That's right. Ah, yeah. Alterations, dude. Man, the first time I find a high quality version of a striker, if they don't have decoy totem and determination, I'm gonna cry. Like if I have to put away a damn upgraded version, I'm gonna be real sad. Honestly, I could probably get by without determination. Like, armor doesn't really... I have 1,200 from that, which isn't really necessarily doing a whole lot. But the decoy totem, plus enduring cry, that's probably the more important part. It's just having determination is kind of nice, you know. It's just one more thing. Feeling like there's a distinct amount of desync going on. So I'm shooting right at stuff and it's not taking damage sometimes. Wolves on kill, wow. Oh, it's this one. Gross. Bro, he started with that? What an asshole. Where did he go? He's... okay. Finally. Breach map device craft unlocked. We're officially in there.
This way, Exile. Don't let it take your head.
I feel like I need to use the damn high... the high res or the high contrast mouse. No, we're using the pink one, dude. Even the high contrast one looks kind of like shit. Keep losing track of it. And of course we go into an encounter that's the exact same color. Shit. It's okay. Most of the time it'll be fine. Energy shield aura, adaptive resistance, huge. We'll get him. Oh, we're gonna get him. It'll take 10 years, but we'll get him. He'll drop me 32 life force, and I'll be happy for it. Almost double what I said, so I guess we have to be double happy. Good enough. Still can't believe that striker, dude. I'm so bummed, actually. Oh, we got one of these. Ah, that's not exactly what we're looking for, is it? Not greater. Lesser. Go with that. Still on low life. 4 copies of the same map. Turns out I never ran that cemetery. Shocked ground. Movement speed. Chain 2 additional time. Always ignite. Okay. This man's trying to kill me. Not having it. Oh. Now's our time. It's not our time. RNG continues to beat the shit out of me. But now I don't have to reroll this map. Because we don't have to worry about inflicting exposure anyways. Yet. And we don't even have to walk up to it. I thought we had to like go in clickable range to actually use the currency when clicking the buttons. It just has to be on the screen.
Make a call.
I'd like to call my mom. Range for a short duration, gaining attack speed. Tunnel slam. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Oh, this is the Minotaur thing. Nice. Got 2 regals. Hope you didn't lose that map. I regret to inform you, but it's already gone. Yep. He's got determination, but no taunt. So I guess we're taking his lunch money. But back to back raw strength or pure strength exiles. It's, kind of huge. Oh, turns out my Merc is dead. I don't know if that Merc killed him or what. He's no longer with us. Whoever came up with that mod needs to, like, not do that. The summons a wall and runs away shit. Oops. Tried to resummon my lightning golem, and I forgot it just cycles through all of your other golems since I can use multiple. Now we have to like, yep. Then we go back to the cold one. Eh, it's better. Okay, we're here now. Ooh, what's this? Criticals. Don't mind that. No, we lost one. Good enough. Yo, a new one. Monster Life Poison on hit Frenzy Charge. I mean, if it didn't have that one little line about poison in it, we'd probably be fine. Magic monsters, monster damage. Fine by me. I should quality this one. Then maybe, just maybe, the Jeweler's Orbs will give me more than 4. There you go. Now the Fuse of Destiny, of course. Fuck. Shouldn't do that while it's less than 20. Did I have Overgrown Shrine already? Does not look like it. Another striker, if you would, please, video game. I'm actually begging. Forgot about the mid-channel teleport tech using Smoke Mine. Since Detonate Mines is an instant spell, it doesn't interrupt channeling. So if you throw a Smoke Mine, start channeling, and then detonate the mine, you can teleport and not interrupt it. Maybe that might help us in a situation or two. Probably not a whole lot, though. That also works with slams, by the way.
You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
I was really hoping that would show up. There's the intelligence. Like 60%? Yep. Varici's back.
You're sorely mistaken.
They don't call me gob.
Yeah, sure.
Knew you were weak. Don't snuff my... I guess it's time to play it spying.
Strength fire is plus. Fizz converted to cold. Regen, max mana, armor life. Not gonna matter. It's a shit pair of gloves anyways. Hey, yo, an amethyst ring. Nine fire res, 9 dexterity, and a frenzy charge, because why not? Still not really that worth anything, I don't think.
I'm quite sorry, but the political landscape.
Death's the only.
That war, I really.
Yes, a savage.
Sure.
Trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Cast speed, life, fire is. Can we get a lightning plus chaos? We could. Cold and chaos. I mean, that's not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to craft a modifier on this one. On both of them, really. Problem is, I'd be replacing my one ring that has chaos resistance with the extra chaos resistance, so I'd actually just be losing one. We just don't gain nothing at all. But the cast speed would be nice. Maximum life wouldn't be bad. We'll think about it. We'll look at what we have that we can craft on them. Not that ring prefixes are generally that useful anyways, but maybe there's something. Hey, yo, 3 strength ones in a row. I don't know if this dude can have Enduring Cry plus taunt. He does not. Also, I still don't know how you actually get the Charthus gems. Is it like in the rucksack or something? Gilded Frenzy. Gain a frenzy charge on hit. Weapons are kind of shit for real, for real. Taking lunch money.
I lost. That means it's your.
Sure does. We left the map. Unfortunately, he's contractually obligated to do the damn copy phase, so we could not have one-shotted him past it. Nightmare Mace. I guess we could look. Kinda shit though. Good enough. Do we have... Nope. No more regrets. No regrets at all. Not even one letter. Now what do we got? Oh yeah, attacks. Oh, damage. I guess I could take mana. If nothing else. That one can have life, which helps us out a little bit. We're still on low life. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. Take more precision, I think. Still not on low life. Clarity then. Yeah, it's better. Mana it is. What else could we get though? Ailments, all res. Kind of wish it separated these out into the suffixes and prefixes. Isn't the mana cost prefixes? Or isn't that a prefix, I should say? The like minus channeling and non-channeling skill mana costs. Cold River and Ley Line. Have to keep our eye out for that. Cold River. It's not there yet. Soul mana will do for now, but not at the price of 2 chaos. Although I'm still not 100% that I'm putting that on.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
I kind of care more about the 1% chaos res, honestly.
Have a good one.
I will throw this. Let's just throw it in a random tab. It's probably going to be useful at some point, or it might. Monsters have increased AoE. Chain 2 additional times. Unique bosses, less CDR. I don't really care about any of that. Fine by me. We got another Kirak mission too. Do I have chance orbs? I have 3. I think we needed 2 more to buy one of the maps I've yet to do in Kirak. In his shop, I mean. And then we can run the mission. Also forgot to spend my point before coming in here. Which I guess is fine, because it's just that. We're pathing all the way over to the extra chance for higher tier maps. Hello? 2 Divine Ires just didn't do damage to those dudes?
I gave up the dwarf. Gave up on God. You should do it.
Gotta wait for that thing to go away.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Chaos and a Regal. Yep, I guess we're just taking it.
Let fear be your gospel. Insignificant. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
going for high voltage next. Or would we be better off going for just crit chance, even if we have to path a little bit for it? And then the crit multi. That might be better. We're still not low life. That's better. Perkles, toe, gross. And bro didn't even say nothing. Didn't even want to say hello. What the hell? Oh. I was looking at the little buff that pops up when you're channeling Divine Ire right there. Watch the stacks go up to see like if I was channeling long enough, and I didn't notice the 3 stacks of swords spawn directly on top of my body. Oh hey, I'm frozen. Cool. There's one. One more padding point. Is this any good? Nope.
It is done.
Indeed. It does work. We'll see if he starts dying out even more. But that's probably worth.
Exile.
We'll put that right there just in case I decide to put it back on. Missing one on tier 2. 3 on tier 3, that tracks. 3 on tier 4. 5 on tier 5 also checks out. We've done 1 on tier 6. I have 1 Horizon Orb. I think I'm going to use it on a tier 6. Just to try and get another Maven thing. Vulnerability, humanoids, additional projectiles and chains. Kind of gross. But okay. What's up, buddy? That man has already gotten fucked up. Don't you die on me. Turns out I was the one that should have been concerned.
Approach, challenger.
So even if he runs off, so long as I push the recall button right before I let... Ow. What the hell? As long as I push the recall button right before letting go of Divine Ire, I'll have him in range for the Perkwol's Toe aura. Kinda huge, not gonna lie. Well, that could have hurt me. That could have killed me. There's just so much burst, dude. I'm getting... I got off-screened by 2 different packs there in the space of 0.2 seconds. I'm sure this is a dangerous-ass map, so it's my own fault for running it, but I also just didn't want to spend my money on it, re-rolling it. They didn't have to spawn cannibals in this map with 2 additional projectiles. Fucking assholes. I get that a lot, actually. Please, oh please, sir, have, you know, the stuff. Taunt Totem. Enduring Cry. That's all we care about. And, you know, being level 73. That also helps.
Make your damn choice.
He has Enduring Cry, but he got Val Ancestral War Chief instead. What a bummer. Yo, a heavy belt with 29 strength. Well, a heavy belt with 38 strength on it is kind of nice. Slightly more valuable than 10 maximum energy shield, I think. But also 2 chaos, 2 regal orbs. Shitty chest piece. Shitty weapons, shitty rings. Brother. Take that belt. Don't one shot. All the suffixes are full, so we can't actually put that back on cold. I could, however, harvest swap it. There's that. Hey, my chance orbs. I was looking for those. Yeah, Maven in the Innocence fight. That means Innocence in the Maven encounter. Didn't think this through at all. Give me auras. I like auras. I am innocence. Let's check this one extra wing and we'll be good. Oh yeah, the harvest. Forgot about that. Whoa. You know what? We might not do the harvest in this map. I forgot this is a scary place. Then again, our mercenary is still alive, so how scary can it really be? Sure, my golems are getting stepped on, but I'm sure it's fine. Would be a reader, it's not fine. Then again, maybe? You know, it actually kind of worked out. Actually, 178 life juice. Worked out pretty darn well. One more. Total of 408 life juice out of those 3 places. We take those. I think that's almost 10 chaos worth of stuff just for one map. For, you know, killing 3 big packs of monsters. If that's not value, I don't know what is. Granted, I am going to have to spend some of that. Precisely this moment. Or cold rest. Cold, no, fire to cold. God bless the harvest change. The resistance swap. First gen prism? Ah, hell yeah. Damn, I don't even have one of those. Looking rich boy. The Dodri flask? Not bad, not bad.
What can I do for you?
Mana. I guess what would be more valuable between a little more life and a little more energy shield? Probably the energy shield. Tempted to take armor because we get determination. I think that's probably the move. But oh, what's that put us at? 62. It works. We can still summon the golems. Yeah, we actually gain energy shield swapping off the energy shield belt. But the important thing is, I had 30 strength here. We have 67 strength here, which means I have officially resolved the problem. So we no longer need that little crutch over there. think we can just delete that. We don't need that Hitkin belt. Still not on low life, or still on low life. That's good. More of those. Use the Destiny, go. That was not it. The next map, please. Actually, no. This, it's 6 orbs of chance, not 5. Yeah, we actually got enough to get 5 off that map. I hate this loading screen. Least favorite. Bottom 1 loading screens in the game.
For freedom.
Got my eye on you.
Impale, avoid poison, impale, and bleeding, suppress spell damage, and endurance charges. Oh no, they steal charges, okay. Still a terrible place. Terrible place. K-Upper, bro, what? I don't even have another scour to, like, fix that. Works for me. You know what? Old-fashioned way. Less armor, reduced chance to block, endurance charge on hits can be awful. No exposure, more monster life. If I had the modifier I wanted on my gloves, I'd be real pissed. Because then I'd have to re-roll it again, but we're just going to send it for right now. It's fine.
They are coming.
Okay, okay. Hardy harvest.
Exile. Put down this board.
This is with lucky damage, by the way. I blame the endurance charge. Damn, that's some AoE. And just teleported. Endurance charges were a mistake. We got there though. Another 250. It's like 5 chaos. Owie. More spines than your body can handle. The more I think about it, the more I think Perkle's Toe may incentivize us to find a mercenary that sticks back about where I'm at, or sticks close to me, rather than running off in melee range, sometimes quite far away. Like, I can call him back to apply it to me while I, like, set off the Divine Ire, but it's kind of annoying. Then again, that will keep him healed too, which sometimes I neglect to do.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God.
No, use the thing. There you go. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Longest abyss of all time confirmed. Somehow we managed to dodge a Soul Eater this whole time though. At least we got that going for us. Did the harvest. I think we were just missing the Mercenary and we're good to go. Oh, and also the boss. That's a slightly important detail.
Choose. No god will answer for you.
3 chaos. 42, 84, 98 res. Shitty weapons, shitty jewelry. I guess we just take the money and run. Hope we don't get one shot. Oh. Where's it going? Shit. My boy survived. That's what matters. No doors allowed. Yo, we got elemental and cast res. Get these ghosts out of here, dude. Raven, I need you to stop being an asshole for 0.2 seconds. Oh, his up bar moved. I don't even know where the hell he is. He's just zooming everywhere and Maiden keeps fucking healing him. Oh, that time he actually teleported. We're getting there, we're getting there. Stop teleporting, dude. Servers, please. Bro, Hector is playing fucking Portal right now. Bro, they gotta fix the server shit. That was annoying. Alright, get me the hell out of here. This place is cursed. Now, can we clear the invitation? I think we'll be okay. We got Innocence, Hector, and the dude from Val City. One of the blackguards. I mean, damn near 3-shot Innocence. Easy enough. Convoking wand. Where's my energy shield going? I think that's good enough for this place. Alright friends, it's been like 3 hours since I stood up, so I'm gonna fix that. But oh no, we just did an ad break. I'll go right before the next one. We got like 20 minutes. I mean, if I didn't need so much dexterity and strength, that would be a nice amulet. Lightning damage, I guess the lightning to attacks is only for attacks. Plenty enough. Cast speed, avoid being stunned, minions deal lightning damage. Regenerate 11 ES per second. Lightning dispels. Spell lightning damage while holding a shield. Damage over time while holding a shield. Chance to gain phasing for 4 seconds. Hello. First sale of the league?
Blessings.
Basically, I'm rich. What was this one? Double flat lightning the spells along with phasing or cast speed, stun avoidance, and energy shield regen. I already have ES Leech, so I think I'm going to take the damage one. Because I have a particularly useless... That's actually a lot of res. 47 res off of a jewel. Just out of curiosity. A chaos, damn. Shit. Also a chaos. Guess it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Yeah, this one, 14% spell crit chance. 14% spell crit chance and crit multi with lightning skill. So that one's at least twice as useful as the other one. But I think 54, 467. 1.4 thousand DPS on the tooltip. Which is not the right number at all, but it is a number. And it went up. Which is usually a good sign. We made it. Now we can fuse away. We're still poor. Acid. What in the damn 8 mod? Monster variety, poison, power charge on hit. What is all the charges on hit, dude? Charges on hit and cannot inflict exposure have been on like every single map I've done today. Oh, here's another endurance charge one. And consecrated ground. And reduced extra damage from crits. Yeah, that's a surefire recipe for something to become unkillable.
You're not the first exile we've worked with.
This should be reasonably okay.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Not really worried about getting a shitload out of that delirium. That's good enough.
Get on with it.
Yo, 2 chaos and exile. I will be taking the money. I wanted to exile this one. That's too much money to not take. Yeet.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you... Hello, Exile. History repeats it. Let's go.
Man's doing the old don't take damage trick again. That beam, not one of those beams actually hit him.
Good job. You've allowed Matata.
We'll give this a try, see how it goes.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, yo, money. Nice.
Time to go. Ah,
Yeah, 8 incursions, that's still plenty. So we don't need to worry about linking that to the main door just yet. Good enough.
of Exile.
They didn't kick me out. I left because I wanted to. Oh. Six linked armor. Solid. Non-corrupted too.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, it's time.
I lost my Earth Elemental. Slight problem. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Although I bet the Soul Eater is the one that has the door. The key. The world. Oh no, it was this one. Ugh. Got there.
Good job, Exile.
Plenty of time to spare. Yeah, at some point in the past like 3 levels, I feel like my damage got a lot higher. Not sure what did it exactly, but maybe it's just the gem leveling up. But it feels a lot better. Maybe it's just that I feel way more comfortable channeling in front of monsters, like in a lot more situations, because I have 4,000 energy shield and nearly 1,000 life now. Only contains support gems. It's fine, I guess. Maybe it's purple still. That could be. Lucky damage modifier, lucky damage rolls on lightning damage in particular, especially like a crit build is kind of bananas. Like, we got that up there. I guess we're gonna go for... Oh yeah, I suppose I should have done this harvest wheel too. We do want to get crop rotation, but we'll do this first. Such an awkward looking path though. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Time to go, even though I didn't find the harvest there. Or if I did, I walked right past it. Yeah, I'm not going to search for it. Oh no, this was a Kirak mission. It did not have my atlas on it. mean, that's not a terrible ring. The prefixes aren't great, but that's kind of classic for rings. They don't have a lot of great prefixes. I think it's fine to get rid of.
Celerin.
Exalt prices are going up. It's not exactly a surprise, but I'm kind of surprised they're that expensive this early. Which means they're probably going to get higher by quite a bit. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because people have more gear they need to make, so they're just slamming Exalts. And also, people are used to playing Path of Exile 2, where you just slam Exalts. So they're in the habit now. That could be. What's that? Traitor! Kirak, what you got? Sepulchre Racecourse, Lava Lake. Well, that's crazy because I had a racecourse map earlier, but then it crashed and I lost it. How do I have this many chance orbs? Where'd they all come from? Lava Lake has monster variety, magic monsters, vulnerability, monster life, crit, cannot be stunned and suppress spell damage. Sounds like a terrible time. Cannot be taunted also sounds like a terrible time. Can we just calm down on tier 6, please? Fuck it, that's the best we're getting. Fine by me. Actually, we'll do the high tier one first. Hopefully we don't die immediately. I would like to level up here. Actually, before we do that map, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs because we're coming up on the next ad break, and better to take an actual break during that. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Probably gonna grab some food, so it might be closer to 10 minutes, but when we return, we'll run this lava lake. Hopefully it doesn't go away while I'm gone, but if it does, whatever. Actually, I could just sit in there and pause the video game. That's a good idea. Yeah, buddy. Okay, now we'll be back. But we'll run this when we return. Alright, friends, we're back. We're just over halfway through the stream, and so far so good. We're up 10 levels, at least. We were up 10 levels, like, I don't know, half an hour ago. But maybe we can make it all the way to level 90 today if we try really hard. I still can't get over this whole Perkwell's toe situation going on. Kind of curious to see if that has any value stored in it. Probably didn't need to unpause just yet, but oh well. 4 chaos, 5 chaos. That's probably the most it's ever been worth. Now then, away with us. Toxicologist. What'd you say to me?
Clock's ticking. I don't miss.
Get exiled, idiot. Oh, that was close.
Fine, I'm gone. Don't come find me and change your mind.
Yo. Superior, 18%. You couldn't have gotten 2 more. $81. We're up 12 levels now. Huge. We were making our way down to Doomcast. First the crit chance and then the damage. Not gonna lie, it was kind of satisfying watching that pack of Roas explode into items, even if the items were shit. Mr. Kitava, I presume. We shocked him for 60%. So we can shock normal bosses for above the usual max. We'll have to see if we can do it to pinnacle bosses later. This is, again, without exposure. Still don't have that. Contractually obligated full arena fire breath.
May a new dawn arise.
Yo, Primordial Blocks is back. We lost Haunted Mansion for this? Really? This world is a dark and evil place. Okay, that's working again. Thank God. Which means that can go back right there. Useless. Good enough. I don't think we ran right past the harvest because I didn't want to die with the minus res.
Warm up. Hello.
Vulnerability, monster life, suppress, bro. Why are there so many, like, survivability mods for these damn monsters? Whatever, we'll do our best. Vulnerability is not a great time either. Also, Mercenary kind of half counts as a player, but he does not receive the vulnerability curse in maps that say players are cursed with vulnerability. Well, this is tier 7, and it seems our damage is still holding up pretty alright. Even with the spell suppress and the more monster life, turns out. I was worried over nothing. I'm in danger. Good thing we checked. Blade caster, dex int. Uh, 50 strength, damn. Kinda don't care though. I think I'm gonna exile him.
You've made your choice.
Sure did. I think the thing I'm most worried about on this map is the boss, because he has a couple mechanics that tend to do a lot of damage, and I have a really hard time like recognizing them or how to deal with them. It's just a funky boss. And this map is almost never on the Atlas. I actually can't remember the last time it was. I'm kind of okay with that being the case. I kind of wish it wasn't here right now, but you know what? Can't really do much to change it, so I guess it don't matter. Physical damage over time. Video game, I'm begging you to please do damage to that monster. Thank you. Yo, shipyard. Melee damage, cold damage, attack speed while dueling. Freeze duration, chance to freeze. I mean, that's kind of neat. It all works together at least. Do I have Valor? Nope. All right, sir. Maybe I just hated the invuln phase. I don't know. Or maybe I didn't realize you're supposed to go wake the dudes up. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Usually I just stand around here and wait till something happens. Wow, a chrome.
Be careful.
4% increased damage. Huge. Shipyard and Vault. What's this? Magic monsters. Fizz is cold. Chain. Impale. Hinder with spells. Less armor. Reduce. Yes, fuck. That's actually runnable. What about this one? Monster variety. Avoid ailments. Possessed bosses cannot be taunted. Gross. We'll do it. Tier 8 plus map bosses are what we need for the maiden. Oh.
Wouldn't have lasted a day.
I dodged right back into the shit puddle from the first projectile. Not my brightest moment. Ah. Bro. Can I have 0.2 seconds, please? Fuck, I'm so tired of cannibals. Even when they only have one projectile, they're still fucking ass. I just want to pick stuff up. Why do they have so much range in the first place? Anyways, more Sacred Grove. Chance never hurt nobody. It's okay. I didn't want that XP anyways. What is this? Please. Was I frozen? I was clicking and not moving. So it was either lag or I got frozen while standing in burning ground for some. Oh, you know why? It's because Fizz is cold. That tracks. Cool beans. Tanner. Why is this review? They didn't fog over that properly. They had to have put Beach as like a tier 16. I think that's the map Tanner Lightfoot's on. And he is the soul you need for anti-freeze. That's the whole reason I haven't bothered going for a flask. Which I should. In the intermediary period between now and getting that soul, but I really just don't want to bother. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't put it at the very fucking end of the Atlas. But I should have known better. Everyone's teleporting.
Choose your next move very carefully. The choice is yours.
Taking the money, I suppose.
Drag this out. Kneel. So it goes.
You know what? We'll just say it's my bad. Probably shouldn't have I probably shouldn't have done it with all the extra damages elemental we have. Shouldn't have even thought about it. Oh, Maven was here? Alright, get me out of this terrible, terrible place. Did not do any harvest there, but I did not want to stick around any longer than I had to.
Be careful.
There's one of them. Tier 9 plus. I don't think I have a 9 plus yet. So vault it is.
sacrifice.
Hey, yo. You're so bold. Man, I could have leveled up had I not died so much in that map. Oh no, we would have been like 80 or 90%. Close though. Guess they didn't have the budget to put monsters in there. It's fine, I guess. We didn't need them anyways.
Exile. Not the truth, just
Starting to get a wee bit difficult to keep my golems alive. Damn. No life force. All that work for nothing. I almost don't even want to hit the button if there's no tier 2s then. We're going to run the risk of running into something like that. Then again, if we do get life juice, it's free money. Soul Eater, nice. Zero life force for the Soul Eater. Is Eye of Malice worth anything? Seems not really. Spell damage while dual wielding. I'm sorry, block spell damage while dual wielding. 10% damage, spell damage while dual wielding. Impale enemies on hits with attacks. Weird. A weird champion. Damn, those are expensive. We just gotta keep pushing through maps till I can get that stuff for myself. Shipyard. No horizon orbs to my name. Could go do these, that's a tier 1. It's a tier 3. Although I don't know how I'm gonna get through Waka Waka. Do our best, I guess. Just to squeeze more points out of our Atlas tree. Suppose we could look at that. That's about it, though.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my pits.
They all got hit off before they burned down from the shock area. Unfortunate. Oh. Also, that was chaos damage. Because, you know, why not? I guess this is the chaos wing. I've never done this map this early, where I'm actually still struggling through like the early maps and getting acclimated from campaign to endgame. Like usually I don't do unique maps until quite far into the end. It's practice for Wakawarui Tuahu. Whatever. Stop it! Bro. Don't they... Aren't they supposed to have a cooldown on that wall? Oh, it's a good thing I opened that portal. Speaking of the wall again. Alright, this time for sure. More bone crypt. Whoa, 77 fizz damage. Oh, the fun one. I don't know how you do this boss on a channeling build. We'll do our best. I'm rich. No, stay in the corner. Bro, the slow is so fucking annoying. What have I done? If I just stand here and charge, we can... When his teleports on top of me or tries to backtrack over me, we can just zap it when it pops up. Come on back. I didn't think it would. Getting there. We're doing it. It's just so fast. When it teleports on top of me, I can't react. Got it that time. I don't even know if we did any health damage to it. Oh, that one got it. So dumb. We got there, though. We got there. Okay. At least we weren't really in danger. It's just annoying shit. One more point, we get the bumper crop. Any other new maps? That is a no. So I guess we're just running these till we find some fun stuff. Oh shit. Smacked the hell out of my mic. Guaranteed critties. Huge. That'll be us eventually.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the same. Pick your path.
2 chaos, 2 of those.
God does not care for you. Insignificant.
He's actually taking cover.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
That's the wrong way. Pretty sure that one didn't have any tier 2 monsters in it. So we actually got hella lucky there. I'm sorry, tier 3 monsters, that's what I meant. There's our money for the map. It's probably at least 5 chaos. What's that? Not something I care about. Not for me, not for my mercenary. This did not go well last time. By last time I mean at the very beginning of the stream. That was also 12 levels ago. So we'll see. Things are a little better. So far so good. Oh, there's 2. Weird. Step bro. I used all my flasks while I had my energy shield still, because I got frozen. I just mashed the health flask button out of habit. Yeah. We'll hit level 82 eventually, I'm sure. Also, I didn't open a portal the entire time. Let's try again. Preferably without the freeze this time. Life regen with 3 essences worth of toughness. Probably not worth my time. Might not even be killable for me right now. Also, turns out the difference between having my rock golem out and not having it out is 500 energy shield. Kind of a bit more dramatic than I thought. Hello, first hit freeze. Oh, its fizz is cold again. Really need to not run that before we have the anti-freeze. Double damage. Fizz's Fire is probably the only elemental conversion mod, or if you could even call it that. It's the only Fizz as elemental mod that's actually kind of okay with us, because freeze is scary, shock is scary. Ignite's a little annoying, but not that bad. We'll go ahead and run it so I don't have to waste a scarab. Also, we had bumper crop, but I didn't spend it in time. We're supposed to spend the points before doing the next one. Oh, I'm rich. Ah, yeah, during flask effects, that's my favorite crafts. I have no idea what it does based on. Oh, hello. Everything hurts. We're up to 87% XP. Bro. Why are... I gotta stop running these maps that say boss is ghosted. I don't even know where this boss is. Get me out of here. There's a whole second half to that map, but yeah, I just shouldn't have run it with that many modifiers. It was still a white map. I could have scoured it and turned it blue instead. More scarabs. Well, increased scarabs found in your maps. May as well. This time for sure. Oh yeah, it's not the worst ever. Blue and purple, we probably have enough to sell. So blue's actually not that valuable. Now what do we do with all this money? Somehow we're at 51 chaos on day 2. I don't remember the last time I've been this rich. And we've spent like a shitload of money already. That was 10 chaos. We spent a bunch of extra to get the socket colors. That was 10 chaos. That belt was 10 chaos. These gloves were 10 chaos. And we still have 50 laying around. And I spent a bunch of money on I-cores already. I think it was 10 more chaos on that. But, I mean, we replace the belt. Maybe it's weapon time? Get that, plus the lightning spells. Just out of curiosity. Yep. Actually, I'm surprised it's only a div. Which, how much is a div right now? It got up to that price really fast. And I wonder if that has something to do with the currency exchange. Maybe that's why things are so expensive already. People are just trading a lot more quickly because it's more accessible. So like the early game economy just kind of got speed ran basically. Interesting. So yeah, div's 120. We're like almost halfway to one. If we really wanted to, it probably wouldn't take us that long to save up. But if we just wanted lightning damage to spells, critical strike chance for spells. Wait, it's spell critical strike chance. That one. What's that look like? What are the values? Uh... 111 divided by 2 would be 55 and a half. We'll just say 55 there. Though if whatever they search is, or whatever the search spits out is a wand that has the implicit that gives flat lightning to spells, That would also be included. That's a shitload of flat. How's that affect our build presently? Actually a minus. Wow. What's our current one have? Just 89% increased spell damage. Let's go with 90 and cast speed. For div. About 80. For div. Okay, well, out of curiosity, how's that affect our damage? 14.4%. See, that's solid. It's even more solid. It's higher percent spell damage, significantly higher lightning dispels, higher cast speed, accuracy rating, bro. What is that craft? $30 chaos. Still a 10% average hit increase, even though the implicit is not great. Maybe I should just take that. That seems like pretty decent value. It's just gonna annoy the shit out of me that that's the wrong element. Damn, what the hell is going on here? Really hate these efficiency hideouts. But let's just stuff everything on top of the waypoint. It has 2 open suffixes, which could become... Probably no way that's my highest lightning damage. Wharf. Spell crit chance. That's kind of sick. .9, yeah, it's decent. Crit chance goes up 2.28. Actually, we're gonna do that. Always on low life. Arcane Surge. which is already being included. Enemy shocked. Well, actually, this is pinnacle boss damage. So our actual crit chance is 45% with all the power charges. Yeah, that's counting all 4. That would still put us at about 49, no, 48%. We actually still lose cast speed a little bit. But it's going to cost us 0.02 seconds to get to 10 charges. I think we'll be okay. Kind of curious what influence mods are on this. How much are the influence exalts? Like, if we could just throw money at it right now for kicks and giggles, that would be pretty funny. Especially if we hit with like conductivity on it. Yeah. People trying to buy them for 31, which is not terribly far off from where we are, but oh, I have less money than I thought. Oh, because I spent 3 chaos on the craft. That's what it was. Discipline Wrath. May as well put these on. Actually, now that I think about it, trying to roll 2 off colors like this is kind of a pain, but I also don't have Jeweler's Orbs.
What do you need?
Then again, I do have chromes.
Boys,
There you go.
get a load of this junk.
Just do the 2. Thank you. That's what matters. It doesn't really matter if they're all linked, but we're doing it anyways. Nope. No Fuses of Destiny in that stack. We're gonna do something I've been needing to do for a real long time. Steel Skin. Cast when damage taken. We'll see if that helps at all, and if it doesn't, we'll change it out for something else. What that something else is, I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. Anywho, for now we continue. We go again. Level 4. Level 38's the number right now. I'm missing Wrath.
You look soft. Well, what's it going to be?
Anger, Infernal Cry. Punishment. $133, $235. Damn. I'll take that. Give that to my buddy if I survive. This dude didn't even want to attack. Yo, what's up, Mr. Spud? More gaming. Build's feeling kinda squish. Damage is feeling like almost alright, but we're very impatiently waiting until I can get lightning exposure on my gloves from the Eldritch implicit. And when we get that, our damage is gonna be real good. But until then, we suffer. With our damage not being like insanely good, our distinct lack of survivability is kind of at the forefront for right now. But if we could kill things faster, they wouldn't be able to kill me. You know, the classic. Love hearing about big dam? Same, dude. Big beams, big dams. Finally remembered to set up cast while damage taken. Probably the first time I've used it in like 20 builds. That's okay. Your beavers make pretty sizable dams. They're industrial little shits, aren't they? Oh, also we found some real cheeky shit with this Perkwol's Toe amulet that grosses me out every time I see it. But it says lightning damage of enemies hitting you is lucky, which is really unpleasant, but also nearby allies damage with hits is lucky, which is the reroll twice or roll twice and pick the higher number for all damage with hits to all allies. But I put it on him, our good buddy, and he's very tanky most of the time. So the lightning damage being lucky against him isn't such a big deal, but also if we're in like a pretty sizable radius of him, all of my damage is lucky, which is like absurd. And that's only going to get more useful as we get more damage. Right? Kinda carrying, not gonna lie. Yo, I wonder if I can anoint the amulet and put it on him and have him benefit. There's a way to test that. It would probably be something like a health node and see if it affects his health. I think for Dodri we're gonna try disintegration. It's only one level behind our regular Divine Ire. But it's the bossing edition of Divine Ire. All beam, no aura. Steelskin is currently 32. Whoops. Cast 1 damage taken is currently 40. Okay. Next is going to be 36. Alright. I always mess that up. Treasury ran out of gold. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Can we make that not last 45 seconds? Alright. The bossing edition. The bossing edition. Why did her health bar go back? Oh, damn. Well, that did 80% of her health in one hit. Sick. Name checks out. It's disintegrating as fuck. Yeah, the base damage of regular Divine Ire is 253 to 380. Base damage of this is 439 to 658. Although it scales less per stage than this one, because that's 250% versus 200%. But you know what? I think it's okay. Anywho, that's that. That's the wrong portal. So how much are we getting out of the steel skin? 464 damage. That's not very exciting, is it? What strength do I have? 133. I think we will keep leveling it up for a while. Kind of want it to be at least a slightly reasonable amount of shield. But next we're going to make our way over to crop rotation. And I was supposed to do something to this. Yeah. Minimum roll. That's better.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Whatever gets the job done.
This one wasn't that crazy. I think we can just kind of keep running yellow maps. Tropical Island. Wharf. Ayo, We needed Wharf for a craft. Don't remember which one it was, though. Precinct. And Park. Hopefully I have alchemies left over to... I have one. Well, we only needed 2, and we had 2. Perfect. 2 unique bosses, Chaos Res, Elemental Res. That's runnable. Poison on hit's not runnable. That's going to be kind of annoying, but we'll make it. I don't want to give them a bunch of damage. We'll try a less recovery rate and see how it goes. Thankfully, Reflect Elemental is not a deal breaker for me. It's the Hector map. My boy died. Or I guess pushed out would be the technical term, because he didn't actually die. He just ran away. Cannibals are ridiculous, dude. I don't care what anyone says. They're not even on screen when they throw the shit. I just get like a fraction of a second to recognize the red fucking arcs flying my way. And why the hell are they everywhere? Rifles over 40. Should be fine. Oh. It's really unfortunate we have to walk down this whole way too, because it's like the direction you can see the least of. So it means they're going to be even closer before you see them, compared to if they're on the top of the screen like this.
Do try not to deliver. Spineless and indecisive. Splendid. Retreat. The last recourse has been captured.
double flat. It's not my favorite thing ever. I think I will take we'll take that. It might be useful on the Merc.
Very well. What was mine is now yours.
Oh yeah, that gave him a bunch of regen. This one gives him frenzy charges. I think I will give him the flat damage. Is up tourist.
This way, Exile.
This is our first time actually doing a harvest without our buddy. Seems to be working out alright so far. Of course, I still miss him, but we didn't die immediately, and that's kind of what matters. I think probably the next thing I should invest my stonks into is probably glass blowers, baubles. We could get 20 of them. If we could get 20 of them, we could automate our flasks and it would make life a lot easier. Who's this? Mr. Heck. I definitely did think about that. We might make it happen. Chainhook of Charthus looks quite a bit different than I am live. Yo, what's up, Mr. Heck? How you doing, sir? Yeah, Chainhook of Charthus is quite a bit different. I okay, don't worry about that. I was thinking about chain hook, not surviving. I think you have to like put the chains on the enemies and then break it, and that does a bunch of damage. If I remember right. So it'd be kind of funny to like zoom around. Just like apply that shit and just keep zooming. And then run on by. And just do that all the way across the map. It could be funny. But that sounds like also something I would want to have gear in place for. Like a real strong plan. Look and break. Ooh! My turn for a Calm's Primacy. So how's your league start going, sir? What are you playing? Wait a minute, let me guess. Wait, Sabo? Like from One Piece? 5 sockets, huge. Uh, 230 to accuracy rating, high Viz roll. Scourge arrow mines. I didn't even know you could put scourge or arrow abilities on mines. That's amazing. Sorry, 135. I think I'll just list it for 50. You're in a 40-man max private league? Hell yeah. It's a fun kind of economy to run in. I'm just a sucker for the main economy. We'll go with 50. I could probably squeeze a couple more out of that, but kind of just want it to sell while it's still valuable, you know?
Blessings.
Yeah, we got Desert Spring there too. Huge. No trade, only give. Yeah. The old mutual aid kind of economy. That is underpriced. We're going 60. Or do I do it? I didn't even... The thing is, I didn't even change zones. And usually that's what you have to do before it updates the API. So that person's like looking for that shit. Whatever, fuck it. I want money. He can profit 10 chaos off of it if he wants. Also, I've gotten really good deals on some pretty decent pieces of gear already. So we'll be nice. How much harvest? Not a lot. Let's regoal that. Ooh, rare monsters. Wow. Elemental weakness. Can I? I'll be a little under on lightning res, but we should be okay. 77. Wharf precinct. Yeah, that's 5 new ones. Huge. Oh, I'm a fool. I know nothing. So how are you liking the league so far, Sir Hick? As far as mercs and endgame mechanics go, if you've run into any of them. Damn, my merc already almost died here. But he's... This poor soul is 13 levels below the zone. And he only dies like once every 5 zones or so. So he's kind of hanging in there like a champ. But I really do want to upgrade him. It's cool, but you're in no position to set one up yet. That's fair. I kind of lucked out with this one because he has Determination, Enduring Cry, and Decoy Totem. So he taunts, he puts a taunting totem, and he gives me Determination, which I don't stack armor at all, so it's not that useful, but it's something. Gotta save your coins. You gamble them all away. I'll be honest, I've been tempted to do that this whole time. Or, I guess King's March would be another way to drain them all. I think that I spent like 8k on earlier.
Your skin, I shall wear it.
Yeah.
I eagerly await
5k, I say I'm rich. Unless there's a fancy pants item here. But not really. Inspiring Cry, Herald of Ice, Frostblade, Static Strike. Okay, so we just don't get close to him. Which is, you know, stranger danger. It's fair. As it should. Got some respecing to do once you get clusters. Gotcha. By the way, I just found this out like an hour or two ago, but I'm a huge fan of it. If you ever find Perquil's Toe and you have a tanky mercenary, you can just throw that shit on your mercenary and get lucky lucky rolls on the damage with your hits. And at least for this guy, it doesn't really seem to bother him too much most of the time. But huge interaction. And with the convocation for your mercenary, you can just put him right back next to you if he goes too far away. It's real nice. Wearing no toes on my neck? Well, it's not toes, PL. It's one. It is toe. Guys have been saying Shaper's Seed as well. What's that one do? I always forget. I never actually read it. I just think about how gross the name and the art is. Oops. Mana regen, 4% of life. Nearby allies gain life regen, 80% mana regen. Yep, that would work too. There was a couple other uniques I was thinking, like share charges or something. That Malachi thing. I think there's like a Malachi's Artifice that does something like that. I can only vaguely think of it. But even gear that says like the minimum frenzy charges, that gives them the charges. It just works. So you could give them stuff like that and then just have them share. Why not? Or if it's close enough. Is that even the right thing? No. Shackles of the Wretched. I mean, you grant 5 frenzy charges to allies on it. That would also apply. You just have to tank your mercenary. Act 3, let's go. That's where all the fun stuff is, really, or the fun abilities. Well, I guess Act 4 is where you actually get golems. So for you, Act 4 is the big one, and then Act 5 onward, it should be pretty smooth sailing. That one. That's a nice node. Was it? The other one I was thinking of was Malachi's Loop. I think that's the one I was trying to remember, but I don't even know if it's sharing. +2 maximum power charges. Ayo. 15% spell damage per power charge. Lose all charges on reaching max. Shocks you when you reach max. Gross. Well, if I was shock immune, it could work. But I think that would make for a really annoying thing, because we gain a power charge every time we... or every second that we spend channeling, we get a power charge. And then we would have a chance to gain power charge on hit. And so trying to time it so that we let go of the Divine Ire when I'm at the like one below the maximum would be a huge pain in the ass.
This way, Exile.
Next is 48. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave that there.
We need not the fruit, just the
Survive, my buddy. He's fine, he's fine. Back to full. Can you grade a projectile, Divine Ire? Dude, I wish. Unfortunately, Divine Ire is not a projectile. It is an area of effect. So, there's no projectiles to grade her in, unfortunately. And they hate fun so much that they even like explicitly outlawed the use of area of effect modifiers on the beam. So modifiers to AoE do not affect the beam. So like the main thing you're supposed to do to area skills, you can't even do it. All it affects is that little radius around me, that zap stuff. That gets affected, but not the beam. Oh, that was close. And my buddy died again. Why is he dope? Going over here. There you go. We're all in one spot. You won't have any reason to leave and drop pine cones. You just want final flash times 5. Yep. I just want 5 simultaneous Kamehamehas. Damn it. Like, if we could just, like, get 1 beam per finger and just, like, do that instead of having to do, like, 1 beam that way, you know? But no. GG hates fun. Do we have any beam skills in PoE 2? Don't think so. I haven't really looked at the spells though. That's a lot of stuff, damn. Yeah, I don't think there are. PoE 1 clears PoE 2. That is a not uncommon sentiment. Are you PL? Are you playing PoE 1 for this league, or are you just a PoE 2 enjoyer? Adaptive resistances. Yeah, we got a Sanctum book. Ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. But I wonder how much it's worth. Sanctum got nerfed to shit. Forbidden Dome. Actually, I don't know how shit it got nerfed to, but it did get nerfed. I just don't know if it's still good or not. Played both, but you feel like a god in PoE 1. PoE 2 feels like demigod. I think that's a apt description of the difference for now. Hopefully they dial the balance into a slightly more excessive place. Because being crazy overpowered is part of the charm, I'd say. Headhunter? Nope. Not this time. Imagine, dude. I'd be so happy. Like, Headhunter isn't even like that hot shit anymore since Mageblood came to town. And Arch Nemesis as well. But like, it's still exciting to find one. I don't care. I don't care who you are. That shit's cool as hell. What the fuck am I doing with my life? We made a terrible mistake. We ball. Not entering that portal, gross. Get out of here. Bing bang. That was the perfect amount of points. Let's go. Saved ourselves 2 whole points. Boy, got power crept. It do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Level 30? Hell yeah. Only 70 to go.
Exile. Blessings.
I think it's only the predicament of Headhunter is only half power creep. The other half is Arch Nemesis being really shit sometimes. It's a lot of stats.
Hello.
Because some of those Arch Nemesis modifiers do steal, and it just, or it's like the mirror image one. I think like forces you to stop moving for a second, and it like teleports you, and then also the ambushes mod teleports you like every 13 seconds, or not even 13, like every 3 seconds you just teleport to a random enemy. It's super annoying. Feels like getting the hiccups. I think I was playing with a Headhunter in Freesia League, the event with all the wonky ascendancies. I was doing a bow build and I had a Headhunter, and I was doing Legion farming. And yeah, every time I got a fucking ambushes mod, I was losing, dude. The rest of the time it was great. Just that one mod in particular. Alright, who's doing that to the corpses? Leave them alone. Let's see if my boy can survive this one. Let's see if I can survive this one, damn. No, that's like, it's like 3 chaos on the ground right there. We have so much more shit, dude. Figure your shit. Damn, the whole game crashed back then. Well, we launched Path of Exile too. That's the wrong one. Get your own logo, PoE 2. Damn. Oh. Map still exists. That's a new one. Every other time we've had a crash, the whole instance exploded. Now I'm lagging my ass off. But we are in there. We can pick this up before the entire shit explodes again. It's not a pig, that's a bear, stupid ass. These mercenaries say the darndest things. Yes! Saved! We're so back. Let's do it again. And even the... when he's in rage, it looks like the plants are exploding at hyper speed. Step over, please. Step. No. No. We're fine, we're fine. Just gonna take a breather for 0.2 seconds. Yeah, that's great. Perfect. I wasn't scared. You were. Oh. There's more? Like 470. It's almost 10 chaos. 7 or 8. Yo, what's up, firstborn? How's it going? How's your league start? We are 1 mana away from being able to afford this with all of my stuff reserved, and it's just the lightning golem. So when that shit dies, it's like the most annoying thing ever. Didn't take off work, so slow. Gotcha, gotcha. Understandable. Feel bad for the console players who did take off work because they kind of got booked. Who do we got? Man, why can't you be a striker?
Stand at the crossroads. Run! It won't save you in the end. You stand at the crossroads.
Yo, 5 chaos, I'm rich.
Flee where you will. Innocence sees all.
Where are they going? Where are they going?
The judgment is yours to make.
That is a lot of flat damage. But then again, he's also the Spectre guy. So maybe it'll be fine. We'll see.
Valor is his to measure.
First time I fought this dude, he kind of rocked my shit.
Justice is served.
It wasn't even him, it was that ghost right there. Oh well, I didn't need that chaos anyways. I got everything I needed from Harvest, thank you very much. Ooh, 4 alterations, I'm rich. It's usually not a terrible idea to spend the time killing these scorpions. There's a lot of like blue and rares. He's lying. Oh, what the damage? Please. Good old poison, dude. For some reason, Divine Ire just keeps getting shoved in weird spots on the action bar. Yeah, all my golems are gone. Oh, we're about to die again. Please. That's better. Oh, hello. These network issues, dude. I take no responsibility for that one. That was Chris Wilson trying to steal my XP. He feeds on it. Oops. Well, hey, that was the last one we needed for an invitation. Having a little tea party, dude. Alright, I think we've done most of this zone. We got the harvest, we fucked up the mercenary, or got fucked up by the mercenary, we got the boss. Ran out of portals. That's enough for me for that place.
Blessing, blessing.
Don't think I have Arid Lake in there right now. Ooh. I think I also have neither alchemies nor the other ones. Bindings. I probably should have price checked alchemies just to see. They are slightly more expensive. And by slightly, I mean like 50% more expensive. The damn Uno reverse on the flame dash, thanks to the server issues, is making me very unhappy. Especially because it still like puts the flame dash fire on the ground, and then it's like, nope, you're right where you started, buddy. Get fucked. Well. Disdain. Did I? Did not. Yo, tier 10. Monster light, move, attack, and cast speed damages fire. I'm gonna get shit on if I do that. But like, I kind of want to see if I can. You know? What's the highest I've done? 9? I mean, the 1-9 we did was atrocious. We lost all our portals. However, what if this one goes better, you know? Could. Where's the vault? I need all copies of. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, well, no, we gotta run vault. We gotta run vault. There it is. I knew I had a copy. I'm not gonna alchemy it though, because I'm poor. That's really 3 lines for the same mod? What the hell? Neither of them care about that, but we need coral ruins at all costs, so I can stop fucking freezing. Yo, they tell you what recipe you get there. Sheesh. That's handy. But yeah, how much is a divine vessel? How much is a divine vessel right now? Don't even care. Yep, gimme. We're gonna operate under the assumption that I'm about to acquire that map. But I hope. Surely it's like practically guaranteed now that I know it's right here.
Turn around.
Hello?
Time waits for no one.
Time and tide wait for no man. 193. Mine's better. It also has +1 to lightning gem, so yeah, double better. Strength, mana, yeah, thank you. Give me your lunch money. Oh, please no. Stop. Okay, thank you. That was very considerate. Yeah, the thing is, if I teleport... I was trying to walk away, damn you. Listen, if we... The thing is, if we had Captain Tanner Lightfoot literally in the next map, literally zero problem. The damn machine gun cold snap or whatever the hell that was too much. But I've really been entirely unwilling to get an anti-freeze flask in the meantime. Going from a merc. 96 life. 109 res. Flat fire to attacks and elemental attacks. Sheesh. Actually, that's more than what I said. 109 plus 28. 137. Numbers are hard. Absurd. Congratulations, sir. I thought my ring was good. I think I got like 150 on mine. Plus crafted life. And 9 whole energy shield. I like walking up to the mercs and saying, "I like your shirt, give it to me." Dude, I stole one of them, the weapon off of one of them. And it had an infamous mod on it. And when I beat them, they were like, "Man, I didn't think I'd ever lose that." And then they like poutily walked through their portal. It was so satisfying. After all the shit they talk, they had to come, okay? I don't feel bad. The Soul Leader couldn't decide who to go after. That's it. 240. It's kind of like somewhere between 50 and 70 life juice per Chaos Orb, depending on the color. I don't remember which one's which price, so I'm just gonna assume they're all good and they're all 50. So that's like 5 Chaos or so. If we're being pessimistic, it's more like 3, but that's fine. 3 is still alright for killing like 3 packs of monsters. Wrath and Discipline level 19. I think that was the last one. Triple flat to all attacks, elemental res, and elemental with attacks during any flask effect. Many times though you've gone, I love that bow, give it to me, get one shot and say, yep, that's why I wanted that bow. Dude, the bow mercenaries do not fuck around. Not to mention, well, like, number one, like you said, their gear is sick a lot of the time. Number two, they just hurt, dude. They got too much range in there too quick. I don't think I got the map I was hoping for. Which Coral Ruins at tier 9. Damn, I don't even have any tier 9s, so I can't can't try and Horizon Orb my way into it. Okay, we'll run the maps we have here. This map is gonna fuck me up. I'm not gonna run that. Poison on hits like a non-starter. Ignite is also very annoying, but less bad because it doesn't go through my energy shield. We're no longer on low life. Time to level them up again. We're now on low life. Kind of wondering if I should be running Divine Ire of Disintegration and just like ignoring the loss of the radius around me. So we're only beam. One, the beam's wider, and two, does way more damage. The little AoE thing is kind of useful. Not always. Can't believe we're so close to getting anti-freeze, dude. I thought we weren't gonna get to see it until like tier 14 at least. Like, when it wasn't in the first few tiers, I was like, those bastards put it on tier 16, didn't they? But no, it's tier 9, which I guess is kind of reasonable. A life energy shield, lightning dispels, chance to avoid being stunned. That's like, might actually be the perfect jewel. Probably better than what I got. Still on full, or on low life rather. Also, not gonna lie, the more I play Divine Iron, the more I wish it had like double the range that it did. Not because it really needs it, but it just kind of just don't ever want to see the end of it. Like I want to assume that it goes from here to the end of the world. And at some angles on the screen you can see the end. That makes me sad. We're applying shock, but it actually expires before we can charge up a consecrated or a divine ire fully. We might need to invest in some shock duration. Hello? What? What in the micro stun? It's like I get stunned while chailing, and suddenly my character is just a divine iron machine gun.
Wouldn't have lasted a day.
Should have moved. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the slower charge up. I didn't think it was that drastic, but after actually trying to use it, it's noticeable. I think that's the thing that actually killed me, because I'm pretty sure they do a little bit of chaos damage in there. And it was definitely fucking me up. Something like that. But we're still going, because there's another one of those damn worms on the other side of the map. Yeah. That better? Yep, I let him stay in that mess for too long. It depends on the gloves kit. How much, or what's the attribute requirements on them? Probably go. .26 strength in, that's gonna be all like pretty damn difficult. It was bound to happen eventually. Fuck. At this point, it's on principle. We're killing my mercenary. There's more. Actually, I didn't really deal with the majority of the monsters. I kind of ran away immediately. They are everywhere. I love when shit falling from the sky follows me. Yeah, step from step. Also, the more I play Divine Hour, the more I really feel like they just didn't bother with the sound effects for it. Like, A, it's quiet. It's like 3% of the volume of everything else in the game for some reason. And B, it's like not that cool at all. Like a baby ass lightsaber sound when we're firing the wrath of God at people. Like we should get like explosions and shit. I don't even know. It should be way cooler. Now then, we wasted half of our portals. Let's go see if we can kill the boss. Wasted our portals and our mercenary.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Tempest shield, shield crush, shield charge, prism plate. I don't really want to risk more portals before doing this boss. Alardix. All right, we got there. Did not get the one I was hoping for, but that's understandable because we're not doing the one connected to it. However, we did get a tier 9 map, which means I can invest in horizon orbs until we get the map that I want. I can't wait to be unfreezable. I feel like that alone will stop at least 30% of our deaths. I want to say more than that, but like, we died of poison a lot. And also just getting blasted by projectile stuff. Good enough. Got actually a shitload of life juice out of that. 500. 814-ish. Mr. Faustus, I presume. That's the one. Let's fucking go, dude. Just to be sure. 100% chance to avoid being frozen. Absolutely massive. Shocked ground, gross. Suppressed spell damage. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Poison on hit. Nope. Fuck it, we'll go with that. Enfeeble plus 45% chance to suppress. What could possibly go wrong? Also, we absolutely cannot forget Divine Vessel. Hey yo, I'm rich. I got a gem cutter prism. Only took 82 levels. Probably more like 85 levels considering how much I've died, but that's neither here nor there. About time. Listen, we can't be Mr. Rich Guy, you know. There's got to be some poor people in the world, you know. I feel like I should be checking every unique that I find now to make sure it's not going to be like the next massive thing for my mercenary. Like I just kind of found Perkle's Toe and read it and I was like, wait a minute. That's sick as fuck. So now I'm kind of hoping that happens every time I pick up a unique that I usually ignore. That's all. Is that too much to ask? Captain Tanner Lightfoot, if that's even your real name. Yay. We've officially become a real boy. We can finally begin playing the video game. Increased effect of non-damaging ailments you inflict with critical strikes. I should probably take that at some point. Yo, about those bow rogues or mercenaries. I don't know why I keep calling them rogues. Yep. 17 to 14 fizz, 16 to 27 fire, 10 to 20 cold. 2 more flat damage modifiers. I mean, the bow, yeah, the bow has a bunch of damage on it. This is one of those one-shot motherfuckers. It's not even worth my time. I'm just gonna... Actually, I did just level up, so I might be okay. Also, now we're... If we weren't already before, we're pretty much guaranteed to find harvest now. I don't remember which color is the most expensive. I think it's blue or yellow. Or purple. It's one of those three for sure.
Well, haven't got all day.
Let's exile, and if we win, we're safe for 10 maps. Oh, it's the Hydra. Yo, stop line of sighting me, you fuck. What? Haunted Mansion is not on the Atlas right now. How is someone in Haunted Mansion right now? They took it off. I remember because I got very upset while I was reading the patch notes. Fire Res, Chaos Res, Spell Block, Element Avoidance, Bunch of Life. That might be decent. Oh. Dual wielding crit with with lightning skills. Reduced effective curses +2 to maximum cold. What does that get from a Valorb? It gets shit on. Classic. Alright, friends. I need to get up and stretch my legs. It has been about 3 hours since I did that last. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. I will be back in 5 to 10-ish minutes. And when we return, we will power through the last couple hours of the stream and see if we can get to maybe like level 85. There was a chance we got level 90, but I think I pushed a little too far, a little too soon. We just kind of we've been getting our ass beat for the past like 3 hours, so I haven't been making much progress. But anyways, I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, friends, we made it. We got ourselves about 2 hours left in the stream. We can't go over like 11 hours, 54 minutes, and 45 seconds or something silly like that because YouTube will just say, hey, that video's too long. And they'll just cut it right off. So, we're going to go like probably 11 and a half hours, 11 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. So about 2 more hours. But did I miss? No, miss nothing. We got our coral ruins. We got our anti-freeze. And I am very much considering just blasting all my chaos on Eldritch Jackor to see if I can get exposure, because that is a huge deal. Surely 10 will be enough, right? Please. Begging. I'm gonna like triple check that I'm using the right one. Although I probably should have done that before buying. Gloves. Int. Eater of Worlds implicits. Fire exposure. Yep. I don't have 27 more chaos. What the hell?
Cool winds.
Let's go with that. Bro. The thing is we haven't even seen any of the exposure ones is the crazy part. I've probably put like 30 on there already. Maybe 20. But increased blind effect, let's go, dude. Also, it's definitely a really bad idea to do that. Cannot recommend. Let's clear up these lower tier ones just so we have a nice easier time. At least I hope. Can I please have Flame Dash? And also all of my auras? That would help, wouldn't it? Also, we're no longer on low life. Now we are on low life. Sure thing. Well, would you look at that? We got there. 219, not a damn defense mod on it. So how many are we up to? 43 out of 115. Almost halfway there. It's what? 57 is like just over 50%. It's our third Exalted Orb drop today, and not one singular Divine for us. So basically, I'll go fuck myself. For the life of me, I never understood why there's no duration on poison debuffs.
Make a call.
This dude's kinda shitty. I'll take the chisels, I guess. while I was in the currency exchange, I forgot to price check the life juice. I think yellow's the most expensive. Probably should have picked that one, but neither of them had tier 3s, so we're not guaranteed to get any stuff anyways. Yep, not a darn thing. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Purple stuff. 60. Yellow stuff. 62. Excuse me, so sorry. Blue stuff. Also 62. So purple stuff is a 1. Oh, they're all kind of comparable. For now. Oh, I should wait till I have 3 points to put, or 4 points to put that in. So that way crop rotation, we're not like shooting ourselves in the foot with the money we're making. Actually, if we get all 3 of these done, we'll have crop rotation. So we can just yeet it right in there.
Salah.
So it turns out I was right to pick purple for that last one. Just didn't realize it. The boss lady. Damn. My mercenary stole that from me. Bastard.
I'll never wear chains again, Titan or otherwise. Choose quickly. End of the line.
Not even close.
Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Yo, the scholar, huge.
This way, Exile.
Purple. If all things are the same, then purple is what we should prefer. Hey, yo, a 6-link. A non-corrupted 6-link, two-handed mace. Kind of a shitty base, though. Corrupted, no. Solar Maul. Maybe 10 chaos. Still not taking those points yet. Wait, was that from... Okay, I was gonna say. I didn't think that was supposed to be a weapon. Another park already. That'll do it. Ten chaos. $400 more. Oops. One day we'll find a decent level version of my dude. It's bound to happen. And then when it does happen, we're gonna die to him before we can hire him. I'm already prepared. Tropical Island, we already did.
The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose.
$151, dude? Did you even bother? The hell kind of trash gear is this? Watch me die to this person after talking all this shit.
Don't waste a chaos.
Bro, I clicked the button.
Accept your decision. So you have chosen death. Entropy claims all.
Is that Ray Zombie a falling? I just got hit by.
It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Piss off, tourist. Kind of don't want to bother with the Legion. Build's not really good for it. Okay, your golems, let's go. First three. The first three of many threes. And now the video game really begins. Glacier's another new one. Can we stop with the fucking storm, please? They just kept showing up, dude. We only got 3 plots here. What could possibly go wrong in just 3 plots, you know? Kinda need to separate them out. I'm sure this is fine. It's not fine. Got one. That is that, it seems. One more map, then we get crop rotation. What is it? Chaos? If this is chaos, how about no? I'm gonna not do that. Crit, endurance charge, power charge. Hell. That's fine. We're gonna do Grotto first, though. I believe that's our second tier 10. Sure is. We may even get to do our first red map today. Heck that delirium. Life's hard enough as it is. Elysium, how about no? What do we got this time? 7 and 2 is kind of sick. I'm just happy to be here. Purple's better, but getting 2 tier 3 plants is also pretty hickin' good. Even if the sauce from it is cheaper. Before I forget, just do that right now. Kind of the opposite of what we want. I think that's all I'm going to bother doing in this map. We'll go to the next one.
Blessings.
That's not the sell menu.
Keep your
Hopefully I don't get Goomba stomped by a goat here. Not really a huge fan of that kind of thing. It's our 15th level today. I guess we're finishing out the wheel. Next should probably be Written in Blood, and then we go for High Voltage, and then Throat Seeker after that. That should be level 91 by the time we get Throat Seeker. But also at some point I'd like to dump the points I had in mana down at the Scion area. Please. We're good. Oh. We're fine. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. We're fine, everything's fine. All according to Keikaku. Wait a minute, we have 64 mana now. Oh, it's because I leveled up. Nice.
Make a call.
Molten Shell. Determination. And that's it. This gear's kind of bad.
Brace yourself. Take your trinket.
Wow, double flat. It's just in the world's smallest values. Block spell damage per power charge, elemental damage per power charge. What's the catch? Lose all power charges when you block. There it is.
Salah. Blessings.
Arsenal and Promenade. This whole connected map thing is actually working out for us very well. It's almost like there's a reason people do that all the time. But double fizz is extra? Hell no. I feel like temporal chains is going to be like the worst thing ever. Basically. Also, I don't think I found the harvest there. Probably spaced out and missed it. We're gonna go through rampant growth and then grab doubling season. I need Eater of Worlds business. I'm gonna try temporal chains and see how it goes. It's only a tier 6 map, so hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, that takes a while to clear the, or to charge the Divine Iron. Hello? Last time I went in one of those, it crashed. It was also very scary, because it has T17 map mods on it, which I think is not pleasant. Now then, we got one. Oh no, we got two purple. Do this one. Oh, he died. Oops. That's two. We got 7 level 2s over here. A level 3 and 9 level 2s over here. So we gotta go kill the blue one on this side. That should level up our purple one on the other side. Now, what did we get? Watch it be a tier 4. Look. Still 3 tier 3s is pretty darn good. Don't think I've gotten that many in a single plot yet. Till now. Wait, was that actually it? I feel like I got scammed, not gonna lie. I thought that was the boss room.
Did House Kyaxin send you? No? Gone.
Aha! Motherfucker, you can't freeze me this time.
Be my guest.
493, that beats out what I have in my stash right now. 25 move speed. Is there an infamous mod anywhere? Curses on enemies in your chilling areas have 15% increased effect, which includes chilled ground, creeping frost, frost shield, and vortices. The old vortices.
Want to test a Kyaxin? Be my guest.
I think it's better to take the money.
So be it!
Can't freeze me this time, bitch. Oh, frostbomb kind of hurt though.
That one is wasted.
Do better. Didn't even need my mercenary. That's not a mage blood.
Blessings.
Biz is lightning. I think I'm good on that. Made manifest. What you got?
Judgment is yours to make.
Kinda tempted to Exile. However, that is 2 more chaos, 2 more regals. Yoink.
Prove your worth. Let his power be known.
Die on your knees, king.
I require only faith. The rest is yours.
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
Do this yellow one again. Then the third one we do the blue. And the last one we do the purple. And hopefully we get way more purple than anybody can handle. That would be the goal. Only got 1 tier 3. Feels heckin' bad, man. Is crop rotation a scam? That's the real question. Nice, Nova. Think we'll be okay.
Die on your knees.
Alright, that seems to be the end of that map. And I believe it's gonna be the end of the stream. We, technically, we're gonna go another half hour, 45 minutes or so, but I am once again slipping in and out of consciousness. So, that's where we're ending it. But, have no fear, we will be back here tomorrow, same time, same place, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or Eastern US time, whatever you want to call it. We'll be going another long time. Maybe gonna go for that 12 hours, but maybe if we do 10 hours, that's fine. If we do 11, that's fine. Whatever we do, so long as it's more than 8. I think that probably counts as a marathon. At least in my book. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sir Heck. It's good to hear from you again. Hope you have a solid rest of your league. I appreciate all y'all hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. Like I said, we'll be back here tomorrow, so make sure you like and subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, to come see me again tomorrow. The follow button, if you're watching on Twitch, will do the same thing. And yeah, I will see y'all then. Bye-bye.